Welcome back to Lone Energy Videos. I am rested from my long journeys across our great nation. Well, my great nation. There's a chance that some Irish people end up watching this, but you're usually few and far between. At least my analytics says so. There are Irish viewers, but they're choppy. Seems I have to pander to you fucking Yanks. Typical. I am going to be playing Bioshock Infinite, but we are also going to be looking at some videos that would be a bit dated if I held on to them for next week for Bearded Ramblings. And before that, quick explanation. I was feeling absolutely really bad, actually. I'm not going to lie. I mean, not just physically bad. I was twitching. I was motherfucking twitching. Uncontrollably. My back was in bits because, believe it or not, even though I slept the first day I got into Waterford, so much so I had to book another night, I didn't get as much good night's sleep as you think. Those beds weren't as comfy as they looked, which wasn't all that comfy. So I was wrecked. And then on top of it, my PC was taking a long time to boot up. And then, this is the important part, Elf King also was not feeling the best. So that trifecta, everything was ready to go. Like the video was all lined up. Hell, just a show. I just had to slot them into their into their parts. See? Yeah, see? Y'all see the names? So I just had to cancel. I was going to play this anyway today, but instead I couldn't just leave it like that. I'm like, well, why don't I just talk about this shit that we were going to look at anyway? Some of the stuff, not all of it. But first things first, let's play us the last of the Bioshock games, and the last Bioshock game I have yet to play for you guys. I have played it, but we have yet to see it ourselves. Oh, and standard shilling, you know, description down below. You'll find a link to our Discord, Twitter, and we have a stream goal up there. Anything made also tonight, I decided to give Krendar his normal cut, just because I'm using the BR title, and yeah. So, we have game capture on. It's good. Very good. Now, I was very happy to see that I could play this on Ultra, but will I be able to play it on Ultra while also recording? You see, that's the hit of the whole fruit, you know? Very good. Okay, so you guys can hear it anyway. Also, as always, don't forget, if you do enjoy this stream time, please consider like, sharing, and subscribing. And if you do, or even if you already have, be sure that bell is turned on. I hate saying it, but more than once I myself have found that the bell was not turned on other people's channels, that I could have sworn I turned them on numerous times. Now, my headphones, these are new headphones, and they are too small. They are too short, so I have to move the computer a little bit without breaking the goddamn wires. Just enough for me to actually put them on. Thump. On a weird angle now. Oh, and I'm going to be on Realize TV show tomorrow. I forget what time. I gotta ask him. He's been pining to get me on. Now, yes. I've already played this game, but I've not played the DLC. So, let's go! Yeah, it looks fine. I'll obviously lower down the settings if it starts to lag or whatever. Unlock Comstock's broom. Find a shotgun to equip it. Golden pistol, machine guns. Find a weapon. Find sniper rifle.
Are you afraid of God?
Yep.
But I'm afraid of you.
Incel. Mind of subject will desperately struggle to create a memory where none exists. Coast of the
Are you going
Maine.
to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Haven't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder
What's
the
this?
burden?
No. But I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why?
Hi,
is that
Jennifer
I think
Hale.
that was your idea.
my idea?
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing?
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
One does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do, but we're never going to get there.
No, I mean, I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does. There's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He
Doesn't
row.
row.
He doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean.
He doesn't row. Ha ha ha. I wonder if it means anything. It is kind of weird going back and looking over all the little signs. I'm not as... I'm gonna be honest with you right off the bat, guys. I like this game a lot. I like the Bioshock games a lot. I don't know if they're
Shall we
quite...
tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
At least that's something we can agree on.
Hey! Somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
Well, maybe there's someone inside.
Used to are Wincest forms made manifest. It doesn't count because we're technically the same person. Silver? Just casually putting pieces of silver down on the ground? Sure. Alright. So let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at the stream and see how it's going. You guys need to tell me, by the way, if you can A, hear the game fine, and B, if the lag is too bad. But I can see here at least the lag isn't too bad. Let's hear about. Alright. The game's a little loud. Okay. I'll lower the game down a little bit. There. There. The game's a little too loud for my taste. For my tastes. I put it down to half. Now, while I'm here, I'm going to say this. I don't think this game is as smart as people think it is. And I really don't like time travel stories because they often fuck up. The most obvious one are those two back there. We'll get onto it later. Suffice to say, all the hype is not justified for this game, at least in this. That's not to say that it's not fun, or creative, or anything. It's just... well, we'll get to it as we get to it. It is a time travel story, after all. DeWitt, bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. This is your last chance.
Excuse me. It's Booker DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me?
Rude, close the door already.
Good luck with that, pal.
Yeah, no. Although, it is a vaccine. It is a form of vaccine. From Sodom I shall lead thee. I'll have you know that Sodom has some very interesting forms of contraception that I might be on board with.
Is anyone here?
Now, Gamora can fuck right
Hello?
up. This is a nice little touch. I always love Columbia's, how just Columbia exists, you know? It's very, it's not always explained well, but if you look into it, you're like, oh, they did explain it. It just, they never actually say it out loud. Be prepared, he is on the way, you must stop him. C. I wonder who C could be. For 1912, that is a radio that simply could not exist. A lot of this doesn't exist. But then again, this is alternate history, so maybe tech is a lot more advanced, you know? By 10 or 20 years at least. In Comstock, in Colombia, yeah, that makes a little more sense. But for the rest of America, it's implied heavily that this stuff is, like, really not well known. Well, that's just a waste. Oh, and now I have to clean this up as well, don't I?
Shit.
Free gold. Or silver, I should say. Hi, buddy. I'm guessing he was the guy who was originally meant to look after this place. And he was killed to make way for us. Lewd. Ready to accept your seed. Tech of future past. Kinda, yeah. I mean, if you know about this game's like lore and such, it makes sense. But I don't want to break it. I don't want to spoil it until it happens on in-game. Because I want to say right off the bat, I've got my problems with this game, but it is worth playing. Especially these days. I think the last time I checked, it was going for like 7 something on sale.
Wait a minute, that card.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 2, 2, 2.
What in the world is...
Oh no. God is flatulence. All is lost. Quick to Maine. They will only have to deal with Stephen King stories for all eternity. Everything that could possibly happen happened in Maine. This is a nice little touch. It's relaying back information to Columbia via boat horns, basically. Which would be about as advanced technology as they could get.
Alright. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
In the future, barbers became far more complicated. And in here, nada. That's a kick-ass gamer chair, though. Ooh, and I can have different things.
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
Also, if you're into that sort of thing. This is not very technically...
Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No.
3, 2, 1.
No!
Ascension. Ascension.
Just stay calm.
5,000 feet. 10,000 feet.
Buck Rogers! No, more.
15,000 feet.
Flash Gordon.
Hallelujah.
Ah, the lens flares! They've always been trying to recreate that scene where you see Rapture for the first time, and it fails. I'm sorry. It's cool looking. I like it. It's just... They could have done something else. This time, it's set in the sky. These people worship a future version of Bosch. I understand and deeply respect them already. In the future, bagel eating and cat ownership is mandatory. I also got a bit of 40k vibes off this as well. I think I've gone to a sort of shrine world. That was with the song. I mean, it's creepy as fuck, but... Yep. Our Lord and Savior. Whoosh. Imagine if the doors, imagine if the hooks didn't go, like, and you just basically starved, screaming for help. Like, hello, anyone? Spending the rest of the game dying. A lot of people watching this are gonna feel very much at home, whether they want to be or not. Happy America's birthday. Oh, of all the days, I decided to play a game that is a direct result of the world post 9/11. Oh. In here. This is gonna ruffle feathers. Because, you know, I love America. America loves me. But not whatever the fuck this is.
The seed of the prophet.
A seed. Well, yeah, like, let me just whip it out. Candles. They don't even look like the fun candles with like scents. They all look just normal. At least the beard is heavily respected in this world. That's great, lady, but some of us don't want kids, okay? Let's see. I had lewd thoughts about Comstock again. I really did. Daddy Comstock, take me, Daddy Comstock. Uncomfortabilities of home.
The exit out of this place.
Nice. Galen, how you doing? This is Bioshock Infinite. I suppose you'd call it a diesel punk mixed in with a little bit of time travel version of a very, very problematic version of American evangelicalism turned into a state. You will see many things that will remind you of probably plenty of family members. Also, there's tons of like alternate history stuff. It's not 9/11.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner.
Ah, how convenient!
Because
An
he is
entire
evil.
record player.
Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
Or it's good to be evil sometimes. Satan said the exact same thing, but more fun in South Park, in the South Park movie. So it must be good to be evil sometime.
Excuse me. Where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Just keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made.
I literally just heard that. Aww. Jesus Santa is very, very happy. Let's steal from the collection plate. Stealing stuff you find on the ground, it's a very Christian thing to do. Search hat box. Where's a hat box and a fiddle case to a church? An empty one at that. Let me just you know you got a leak, right? That doesn't look safe. Alright. Okay. Just a my arm, my leg, it hurts. Okay. Okay, I grabbed the wall. Everything's okay. Ow. No offense, but I think we need to exchange insurance details. Oh, you're a religious institution? Okay.
And every year, on this day,
so many people be breaking their neck on this place.
And to our prophet, Father Comstock, we recommit through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism.
Water.
And lo, if the prophet had struck down our enemies at wounded knee, and not railed against the Sodom beneath us, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just railed against the Sodom beneath us...
This is what Trump's MAGA meetings will eventually turn into.
If the prophet had just accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders and not prayed for our deliverance, it would have been enough. If the prophet had only prayed for our deliverance and not led us to this new Eden, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just led us to the new Eden and not purged the vipers of the Orient, it would have been enough. If the prophet had
Augusta, we had the same idea.
but not suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, but not expelled the vox populi, it would have been enough.
Thank you, Father Backstory, for giving us a lot of things that we don't know the full context for yet. Yes, we've already played the game.
Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism.
Jesus, everyone has the same 2 or 3 faces.
It's either this or turn around and get back on that rocket.
You can't go back into the rocket, can you?
I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord.
Whoa, chunky wonky.
I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
Lewd. Up. Strangle them again.
Who's there?
Bring us the curb and wipe away the debt.
What do you want?
We had a deal to it. Open this door right now.
I told you. I'm not gonna do it. Go away.
Mr. DeWitt.
I like the Beetlejuice wallpaper. You're a Pinkerton. Up, foreshadowing. Columbia seeking blood against New York. As
That
if
idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one.
Yeah, you can technically do both.
I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
Okay, so these two were soldiers, but Franklin right here, he was never this buff. I'm sorry. Yeah, they idolize the founders. Only these 3 founders, by the way.
And our prophet, Father Comstock.
And the least they could say about Lincoln, the better, you know?
So that we may follow in the prophet's path.
Amen.
Everyone is so blunt looking.
Our prophet fills our lungs with water, so they may better love the air.
That. Casually eat an apple. Core and all.
He who crossed the Delaware, with flaming sword and wings of angels, watch over me and lend me strength. Shield my mind from fear and doubt, so that I may hold fast
Hummingbird.
against all invaders.
Burb.
Father Washington, hear my prayer.
Burb. 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 Aww. A little burb. That's actually a really great little animation they got going on there. Burb. Wow, the detail. Look at him. Oh, I can watch this little boy. The little one all day. Yo guy all day. Yeah, good. Bird.
Paragon of virtue, a rebel against ignorance and tyranny. Share with me your wisdom and let the light of your good judgment shine like a beacon through the darkness. Father Jefferson, hear my prayer.
Also, let me hit on married women who are under the age of 20. Burp.
By the sword and the
Wait, was it Jefferson?
and the key.
No, it was Franklin, the one I was thinking of. Oh no, Jefferson did other things with women. Okay, that looks shite. That's just like they're just little flat pieces of paper. And then we saw that hummingbird earlier? What the hell?
Only providence. And that you see its divine hand at work. You discern the transmundane. Your inspiration and imagination transcend mere science and open our eyes to the mystery. Father Franklin, hear my prayer.
Anytime I hear a religious person saying it's just personal faith, this is still what I'm thinking of. See that the prophet shall sit upon the throne, drown in flame the mountains of man.
Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. Alright. Still got a girl to find.
Banana. Seat banana, no less. Yeah, this is still pretty as all hell. Well, you know what you gotta do right off the bat, right? That was not in the cards.
Why, no, Mr. Rossignol. I've never had an oyster. Mr. Rossignol, you are terrible.
He is gonna eat chips.
It's damned inconvenient when buildings don't dock on time.
Yesterday I had to take a gondola, rubbing elbows with all sorts.
Yeah, when they have, like, timetables, it's when buildings connect to each other.
Morning. Good to see you.
Creamy root beer. Ice cold lemonade, $1. Fresh popcorn, $1. It's hot.
Perfect day for the celebration.
Father Comstock must have foreseen and planned it just this way.
Madam, you are making me feel things about myself. Don't dress around so sluttily. I can see your curves. Curves imply other things. All of Colombia celebrates. Jeez, look at that vacant, dead eyes on him.
That statue, I just think it fails to capture Father Comstock's absolute, divinity.
Hey, buddy, you got something in your left nostril.
Like does not matter to a Liberty Scout. There's no room for preference, only duty.
Ah, fascism. Beautiful, majestic fascism. Burb. Burb. So many burbs. Hudson's Daily Docking Schedule. But of course, you wouldn't need to be out there by 7 p.m. That would imply you're up to no good.
Sonnenstahl's all right, I tell you. Says he's for faith, family, and fatherland. Who could be against all that?
How breathing works. Cover your ankles, madam, having you no shape. Pure sluts wandering around here. Preparing fine custom works, a specialty.
Never hire an artist, my dear fellow. They are a temperamental and unreliable lot to a man.
Uh-huh.
I told him that the park is exceedingly far behind schedule. The landscaping is half finished. The statuary hasn't arrived. The fountain is full of rainwater, for God's sake. Even the marigolds are still unplanted. All work which should have been done months ago.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what he told me? He said that he was tired, that the work had taken much from him. I said, good God, man, don't tell me about details, just get it done.
Mm-hmm.
You almost finished down there?
Yes, sir.
Have to say, that's a dying art. I know you still get it a lot in America, but over here and in the UK, far less common. Get your shoe shine. I had it done once in the UK. Spent the time asking about the guy who was doing it. And then I paid him £5 and that was it. They were all shiny and new. Well, not new, but shiny. Yes, £5. Maybe that's why it's a dying art. Gift of Prophecy, Kaleidoscope. Midst of a darkest storm. These pre-made assets will light the way.
Then the Archangel showed a vision. A city, lighter than air. I asked her, why do you show this to me, Archangel? I'm not a strong man. I'm not a righteous man. I am not a holy man.
I'm a bearded man, though.
You're right, Prophet. But if grace is within the grasp of one such as you, how can anyone else not see it in themselves?
Hashtag humble brag. God, the lens flares in this game, though.
Yes, Vox Populi that. Now, what does Vox Populi even mean, for heaven's sake?
It's Latin. It means...
Latin.
Like those papists, tisk tisk. Free bread and cheese. Curse you, tree.
Day, citizen. You're looking fit.
Fit as a fiddle. Robo-horse! Tesla-powered robo-horse. Esther.
After the victory and wounded knee, the angel Columbia did present herself to Father Comstock and show him a vision of the future. And so our prophet led the people away from the sun and below, up into the city, where they created.
You know what is heavily implied? They literally shit on America as they fly over. Like, all their sluice gates are opened as they fly over America and just dump it down.
Picking the right event to attend on a day like today is serious business, you know. Can't be everywhere at once. You'll always miss something.
$1912. Well, it's either this or else be on the Titanic.
Columbia Raffle and Fair. Huh.
Creepy.
He's strong with the sword, but a bit weak in the key or the scroll.
Carlson's wheat and barley. Makes children strong. Onions, 4 for a pound. Zucchini, 3 for a pound. Bell peppers, 3 for a pound. Oh, 8 for a pound. Toasted cornflakes. They'll stop you from masturbating. Eat an apple. Free apple. No, I'm good.
Cloudless skies, warm temperatures, and light variable winds throughout the afternoon. In short, a beautiful day for the festivities, Columbia. And now, back to the music.
Festivities.
Honor system, eh?
What do you say, gang? Shall we break the honor system? Ooh, pork. A whole cake. Pay. Okay, so should we pay or should we take? I think I'm gonna help destroy their local economy. Actually, surprisingly not easy to do. Give me.
Here you go.
No! There! You get nothing! Ooh.
Who is this girl?
What an ugly looking lamb. The false shepherd seeks only to lead our lamb astray. Palpatine. Nice. Columbia Command Scope. False shepherd seeks only to lead our lamb astray. Who is the false shepherd? Is it him? Him? Or him? Is it you? Your vigilance protects lamb from the false shepherd. Finn. We're getting close to some action, folks. Don't you fret. Hey, mister, why you eating out of the trash can?
Would you care for a boutonniere? We're raising money for the Girls' Patriotic League.
Maybe next time.
You'd look dashing with one in your lapel. Come back if you change your mind.
Can I? No. Boutonniere. More lore!
One man goes into the waters of baptism. A different man comes out, born again. But who is that man who lies submerged? Perhaps that swimmer is both sinner and saint, until he is revealed onto the eyes of man.
About gals, shepherds, it's time to go. True, but can I point out that she has red hair, like someone from Ireland? Wait, that is red, right? Yep. Is without you. Yeah. I was promised. Blackface, you let me down. Yeah, they, by use of time travel, one of the guys finds all these future songs and brings them back and turns them into sort of barbershop tunes. So let's see how many we can pick up. Fireworks special, lowest prices, free fireworks. So many dead people. What ugly children? I mean, most children are ugly.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Speaking of devil. Look at that nose.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Lutess.
Tower protects the lamb from the false shepherd. Be a real shame if someone went and blew it up. Wow. Think of all the people she watched fap.
My good day to you, sir.
Hello.
You're sitting very oddly. I know my back is shot to shit. Maybe you should fix that. I could, but I literally cannot move from this particular seating establishment. Crows. A literal murder of crows. Finest vigor.
Where's Matthew?
I don't know what he sees.
Money.
Shocked. That's not a face. That's not a face. Who needs the power company?
friend.
Greetings.
You wanna let me through here, pal?
Streets closed for your safety, fella.
Better find another way around.
If I told you a man could shoot lightning from his fingers now, would you believe me? If I told you a man could hoist a 1-ton stallion straight into
That
the
looks
air,
like it could be fun.
would you believe me? Well, friends, I am here today to tell. Those are no flights of fancy. Those are no tall tales told behind the pool hall. No, sir, no, ma'am. Those are vigors I'm talking about. Brought to you
Life with
courtesy
vigor
of Mr. Jerry
is a life that's bigger.
Fink himself. Who amongst you has
Nikola Tesla looks stoned out of his fucking mind.
one sweep and feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers. You know our prophet is fair. You know our prophet is kind. And he has asked, ask Mr. Jeremiah Fink to bring to you these amazing wonders.
Now here's one thing I'm not a fan
Praise
of.
be to our prophet, and praise be to our fair city.
They put vigors in, which is the equivalent of your powers. The tonics or whatever the hell they were from Bioshock, just because it was expected. It made sense in the first 2 Bioshocks. It makes no sense to have these here whatsoever. It doesn't add to the storyline. It's not intrinsic to the storyline. It's just there because people expected it to be there. It also... This does not look like a world that would survive if every single person had the ability to use magic. There's too much tension. Look what happened to Rapture. Everyone started tearing each other apart, going crazy. The envious of Jimmy's friends are jealous. Because Jimmy's dad gave him a pack of... memory? Minor Victory. The only brand is that especially for kids. Now you see, that's the thing. We could be living in this world.
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is just the ticket.
I'll try.
Find the devil, good sir. Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is just the ticket. And there's devil number 1. Devil number 2. Woo! He's on a roll. And that's 3. We have a winner.
Winner.
Here you go, friend. And remember, if you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled,
This economy is doomed.
Right in the sky.
The Skyliners.
Originated by adolescents. Little joyriders. Didn't even have proper tools before fate introduced the Skyline. More than one of those names. That's right.
You're a very short man. Hence the box.
The Vox Populi are on the loose. Who will hunt them down? Hey you, handy with a rifle? Looking to do your part for Columbia? Show your skill by hunting down Daisy Fitzroy and the vile members of the Vox Populi. Shoot the targets.
Can't have that.
Win the prize.
Yeah.
Well, here's a brave fellow. Now, shoot the Vox when they appear, get it up, and you'll win a prize. I'll even throw in a bonus if you bag the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. All those Vox are quaking in their boots. Rack shot. You're almost there. All those Vox are quaking in their boots. Ah, the anarchist Fitzroy. Quickly now. Columbia can sleep soundly once more. Well done, sir. Rack shot.
Choo choo. Come on.
Natural gunslinger.
First place.
The Vox defeated Daisy Fitzroy slain. You, sir, shall be richly rewarded.
Kids, guns are fun.
All skilled marksmen. The Vox Populi are on the loose. Who can protect us? Demonstrate your bravery right here.
Bucking Bronco. Ooh, I don't have nearly enough yet. Right, so we've done that. These days, these would be the biggest hipsters on the planet. Like, they'd be all getting gigs at, like, craft brewery seminars and shit. Every one of them would have their own TikTok channel and, like, a couple of million.
I can't tell one from the other. You know a damn thing? Figures dispense more aggressive aim, like breathe fire, that sort of nonsense.
Why would I want to do that?
Well, come on, big guy, answer the lady. Why would you want to do that? Doesn't seem to be have much problem. In this world, all you have to do is be born white.
Come on down and see the amazing handyman. Is he man? Is he machine? Only Columbia.
Oh yeah, this is anyone who's ill, or anyone who is like over the age of 60. They get turned into one of these so they can help society.
See the eighth wonder of the world. He's big. He's bold. He's the amazing handyman. Only in our fair city will you see such amazing feats of technological prowess.
Sir, you don't trade with the outside world anymore? Yeah. I don't think that any of these people are ever gonna leave.
Have you ever seen anything like it? So sad. You're that strong. What's it to be sad about?
Free drugs! Enjoy yourself. Addiction is its own reward.
Has a pay telephone ever refused to connect you with a beloved spouse? Well, it's time to take back control from the men of metal. With possession, you are the master. You will bend any machine to your will.
Oh my god, she's got a sexy voice.
Do one of those.
With just a whisper, they're all ears.
Ugly as sin, still. That's a voice that only ASMR could truly love.
Press to turn machines into allies.
The JPEG technology of 1912 was amazing. With right mouse to make a machine friendly to you.
What the hell was that?
Well, if it isn't a Sedlum Buford, your spot at the raffle awaits. Don't know why I didn't recognize you before. Odd. Always good to have gentlemen of your caliber at our fine fairgrounds.
See? You were bound out, but now you're not. And also explains projector as well. But it doesn't really explain jack shit. Oh, salt. And no, you can't possess people, unfortunately.
4 flavors. That many? What's wrong with good old vanilla?
Is that a porn joke? That's a porn joke. Look at that. It yo and it yos. I'll take 8. That's right, Seti. Remember, they're not people, they're literally mannequins. No one tell them that we possess them. They're actually beating up criminals right now.
this for this ice cream business.
Line up and see the eighth wonder of the world.
Perhaps. Ah! Okay, I still can't do that, but I can pick up 3 coins. Wow. More drugs, please.
Boxophones! Hear your voice from the past in the present.
Such technology.
Say something, Sonny.
What's a boxophone? What's a boxophone?
I've already listened to 5 of them.
A personal record of voice.
Hey,
You
just so
stole
we're
my
clear, I'm not
voice.
paying for this.
Just a demonstration, sir.
Seriously though, I'd have to be carrying around this thing everywhere. It even has a little handle.
Hot dogs, Alexander hot dogs, Colombia's finest, worth every cent. The advances in science and wonder we've seen in our lifetime. Soon enough, Fink and Lutece will be sending folks to the moon.
Wouldn't that be something? Moon people.
She's high as a fucking kite. Comstock's own lady opium. Whenever they're getting up, just give them a waft of the old lady opium. Beautiful day, isn't it, dear? Yes. And I'm sorry. I shouldn't have ever thought about leaving you or asking you to do your share of the chores.
Have you used one yet?
Oh my, no.
I have. Liar.
Honest, nearly blew the windows out of my house.
And by the way, this is the peak of the game. This world building shit. It's all rushing so fast afterwards.
You got what it takes to keep our city safe?
Do I?
Prize if you can keep those skylines clear.
Air shotgun.
Take aim and blast those evil box out of the sky. Hit enough and I'll get you a prize.
Yeah, we know what to do.
Let's get to pieces. Blast them out of the sky. Aim for the box. Ah. Won't be any bucks left in your time. Almost there. Keep it up.
I saw what one of. I see what that one looks like.
Won't be any bucks left in your time. Never seen shooting like that. You earned this.
This is a second place. Just by default, you would have seen it. Yeah. So what's your story? Clown, huh? Yeah, I hear that. Oh, we gotta try the hammer. Yes! Strong. I have to say, this seems like a pretty fun. Hi kids, you got one. You got one for your old buddy, old pal.
Vending items, furniture, and more. From the heaviest item to your most delicate possession.
You also made them look really, really complicated and cumbersome for reasons beyond us. There were already cars in 1912. Come on. Do you not remember how they had sex in the Titanic? Inside one, a hand on the glass. Alright, I think we've done everything. Oh. Oh, it's used to. Okay.
Heads.
Or tails.
Come on, let me through.
Heads.
Or tails.
You're the fucking Jesse and James of this world.
Heads.
Told you.
I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
Fucking dweebs. Tismites. No. That sucks. I have to admit, this is a pretty good fare, all things considered. I'd like to code this. I mean, ignoring the whole racist undertones. Sing praises to Songbird, for he is the protector of the land. Burp. Singbird.
My role model? Why, Lady Comstock, of course.
The prophet bless her and keep her.
What in tarnation?
The things she suffered.
It certainly doesn't hurt. Oh, sounds like we got ourselves a little whoop.
This little beauty, the whole division got them. If we're gonna flush the Vox out of the Skyline system, we gotta have the best.
It's a fidget spinner.
I'd love to bust some Vox skull.
They predated the. They understood. Know what the fidget spinner is. Oh, look at that. We got ourselves a glitch in time. A little bit of deja vu, courtesy of the Matrix. And don't forget that right underneath us right now is New England. Covered in rain. And now probably a whole lot of piss, poop, and other trash that's being thrown out from the city. Aww, Songbird plushie. They still want the Songbird to be this game's Big Daddy so badly.
Madam Lutece, I have read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you are allowed to visit the girl in the tower? If the lamb is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common. Warmest regards, Constance.
Oh, it's starting to get a little ominous now. Never trust a bunch of American white people singing. It never ends well. How do you know that they're white? What the? It's never built up. He just suddenly remembers he has this welded onto his fucking hand. Also, that's not a spoiler. You saw it the exact same way. I didn't spoil it. Grandma Fink wants you to attend the July 6th rally. Which is July 6th? But is it the 4th of July? Oh no, they don't celebrate that anymore. We're way more advanced. The TARDIS. Columbia Edition. Monument Island. Can't go there yet.
This is it. I feel like I've waited all year for this.
So what is it? You just gotta be hitting apples off, like, stools or something? Hopefully it's not anything untowards. That would be wrong. And kind of a bit of a cheap reveal. Woohoo! We have $100 dues! I like how he's literally called Fink, as in like a term of derision towards a huckster.
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Mister!
Yes, lady?
Sorry, no sale.
Silly. There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia?
Well, they all look the same. And why did you say white?
The winner is number 77!
Wow, I didn't see that. Yeah, even Booker's like, no.
Number
Really?
77, come and claim your prize!
Sure, let's have a look. First throw, you say?
Please, what are you doing? Come on, are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
I need to turn the lights on, but we're having a conversation about this. So, for the context of what you're seeing, I'm also going to close the window here. The winner of the raffle gets to be the first to begin a lynching of a mixed-race couple. Black woman, and I believe the guy is meant to be Irish. It's kind of childish. It's fucked up in the sense of any society acting like this. But it's for shock value. And no other reason. Like, you'd think that I should be absolutely, like, livid because one of these people is meant to be my ethnic group, but I'm just looking at it and going, like, wow, this is just... I've always thought this was just a bit too ham-fisted. Real racism, yeah, can get like this. I mean, we're online enough. This is post-Obama became president, and the memes that came out after he became president were just delightful. The voodoo doctor during his inaugural address kind of always stuck out in my mind. By the way, ice cold Tic Tacs superior to regular Tic Tacs in every way. Don't ask what is inside a Tic Tac. You don't want to know the answer. The racism in this is too... It's also like... Here's one thing. I don't think they ever say the N-word in this entire game. Now, I might be wrong. But, they'll use other terms. But it's just not oomphed. It's also tying into the morality system of this game, which is a joke. There is no morality system. Every decision you make is just preordained. It's a bit cheap, but I've seen pretty weird races. Oh, same, 100%. It's not that I can't imagine this, it's just... This society, for example, I think would be far more racist than this. This is like a child throwing a stone at the foreign exchange student in school because his dad got drunk and beat him the night before, you know? It's very baby's first racism. I could imagine them, for example, instead of those horses that are robotic, they would like lash black people to them who have all been lobotomized. Like, I'm talking about shit that, and it should be still met with the same sort of like, you know, the same sort of blasé, haha, it's all in a good bit of humor. It's not like they were real people anyway. Now saying that, I like that they at least are doing it. They tried to do something similar in Bioshock 1 with the people who believed in religion. But
Oh, looks like we've got a shy one here.
Something for you, son of a bitch.
Wait.
Nope.
It's him.
Wear a glove.
Where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
It makes no difference
And we ain't
whatsoever.
no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we got planned, boys.
See, they knew you were coming and everything, and their first plan was to what? Rip your face off? But their idea of like
Have to lead our lamb astray.
disconnect. Hold on. I don't know how to use it on the controller, but it's like they so quickly go for blood, and they were going to rip you to shreds. But their idea of a good time was to what? Make fun of the fact that two people of different races were going to get married? Or even just fucking? Or even just looking at each other a different way? Oh, it's like two tonal shifts. Hold V to execute. And everyone got really freaked out as well. V for fucking melee. Oh no, I don't like that. Okay, where are you? There you are. Jesus. I was gonna say, why isn't anyone shooting at me yet? Your American cops in this world should be proudly wielding weapons of death. If only to keep the darkies down. Wow, food does nothing on medium difficulty. Oh, I got the golden gun, which I'm right is the upgraded pistol. Or is that just a regular pistol? There's another cheap example there. Possession aid. Built to possess humans who suicide after the effects. You can! Again, like... This is a world that has that? Why are they terrified of anyone rising up against them?
Possession now turns machine and man into allies.
The AI suck at this. And this is on medium. This is on like normal mode. Or people into allies.
Son of a bitch is in the park!
Park!
I told you, Comstock. You sell them paradise, and the customers expect cherubs for every chore. No menials in God's kingdom. Well, I have a man in Georgia who'll lease us as many Negro convicts as you can board. Why, you can say they're simple souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
There's another example. Like he says the light version, so much that even I'm not quite sure if I should say it or not, so I'm not going to. But he says that, but he will just casually say it. You don't need sci-fi to hear that in a day-to-day even now. Daka Daka! Trenches of World War I are 2 years away, and yet they already had the smarts to do this. That was a bit stupid on my part. Neat. Wait, where's the fireworks? Oh, that's it? Okay. Sodia. Why? What would you like me on my knees for? If only we were armed with some sort of firing device that allowed us to hit at long range, or we all had magic powers. There we go. Blood! Makes me wonder when they make the next Bioshock game, what will it be like? And how, I hope they don't make a sequel to this, but I'd like them if they come back to it down the line. Like the way they come back to, like how you get to go back to Rapture in this game. But I'd like the idea of, in a future game, for you to come back to Columbia. Maybe even have it set in the same world as Columbia, but not Columbia. You could call it... I don't know, the only other thing I suppose is to go underground. Like have an underground city full of like Morlocks and Shuds. Bodies just vanish. Oh yeah, the fireman. Just beating himself to death. I am here to destroy small businesses. I am Walmart Man, and I come for your income. No, save Main Street. Main Street is doomed. Say hello to savings. We can't compete with that. Open the gate. I wonder if anyone will come out.
It's getting hot. What's going on?
Just take all your clothes. He set himself on fire.
Vigor. Huh. Let's kiss.
Ooh, look at the boobies on. Oh, I want that bottle. I want that bottle so much. Are you gonna do something to it? No, 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 I'm not. No, I'm not. I just want that bottle. Oh, it's acid. Oh, okay.
Press to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Yeah, they're not really using much in the way of tactics up to now, were they? Devil quit. Right mouse to throw a fire grenade. Set an explosive trap. Hey, now trap is a slur, okay? I'm sure all these wood panel buildings will be fine. Gazebos, trees, yeah. I was like, oh, that was stupid of me. Of course it wouldn't cause it that much damage. Fry, piggy! I want some bacon. I think if there was going to be another Bioshock game, it would either be this or set in space, but then just make System Shock 3, which I know they're thinking of doing. Yay, it's pointless. Ooh, another. Oh, I see. That makes sense, just in case you missed it. Look, the rest of the city's still celebrating. I have no idea. It's weird because they have phones. The blue ribbon. Pig. 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 Oh, your pork needs. Pork King! The blue ribbon. Finest quality. Restaurant. Now that's life goals right there. Trying to keep out the riffraff, protect our pork. Wait, is that it? Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Leave area. Pinkerton Agency. Why the hell did they go to him direct and not just... I mean, I know why, but... I'd wonder why the Pinkerton Agency didn't, like... just send someone else. Machine gun ammo. Gotta remember to have a machine gun. Flask of unknown booze. Oh yeah. Now that's a hit of the whole potato juice. Season awarded you 4 gear pieces. Season pass, a gold machine gun upgrade and a gold pistol upgrade. Huh. Industrial Revolution. Whoa! Fuck yeah. You must collect all your rewards. Good, seeing how money was spent on them. Was it my money? It was the government's money. No, it wasn't. That'd be weird. Looking back on opening day. The dream of the prophet is finally aloft. God, they built that city quick. Sure, they spread America's vision to the world. Of course, this is what you should have inside every pig restaurant, a history of your city. Chinese boxers take American innocence. Yeah. Prophet in Colombia, stand up for America. What thanks does Colombia get? He looks so stoned. Everyone does, I suppose. Yeah, this explains how they like secede from the Union. Yep. I don't fight no Union. No thanks, we're fine on our own. Seriously, how are they going to... How are they going to, like, stop them? America wouldn't even have an air force at this point. I mean, obviously the society would be different, so maybe they would have, like a primitive air force. Or else going to get a bunch of cannon and point it up at the sky. They can't be that high up. It does make me wonder how Colombia feeds itself. Does it just steal things? Is it like a giant pirate city? Stealing everything? That'd be kind of cool.
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
Maybe.
You'll find that handy in a pinch.
The difference between... Oh, surprising.
Surprising that
What was that?
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But a magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
A fair point.
Now you have a shield. Gear is special clothing that grants unique ability. You only wear 4 pieces at a time. And manage your gear from display menu. When evading, affects sliding and backpedaling. Okay. Let's see if I can do any of these on a keyboard. Increases damage against handymen. Okay, this is... Thank God this isn't a multiplayer game. Or else this would just be so unfair. Sugar Rush. After eating a snack, 50% faster. A gold bar. Just casually lying around the place. Sure, okay. More infusions? It is boosts. Health.
Feel better already.
I feel fantastic. What's in it? Laudanum, mostly. Yes, most of our things are laudanum based. Extra, extra. Find extra silver eagles for every one found. That's cool. New pants, bull rush. Melee targets are knocked back. The Betrayer. Killing a possessed human causes them to explode. Okay, so turn them into giant bombs. That works. I have a feeling things are going to be okay. Infusion. Health infusion. I'm just going to max out my health. Become a titan of being a titan, basically. Not a teen titan, though. That would be weird. Okay, that seems to be everything. I am now a god among men. Fear me. Oh, there's more actually. My bad. Eagle strikes. Weapon damage on the skyline. Ooh, shit. Ammo advantage. All weapons by 75. Electric punch. Jeez. The 1-2 punch from Bioshock. Ghost soldier. Ghostly. Killing with vigor. Trap. Oh, okay. Trap. I never use traps. So. Yeah, you do. You pick up a few.
Father Comstock called on me today to write his biograph. Me. The man pays for exactly 100 pages in advance. Now, I'm half a Jew when I smell silver, so I say, Father, your flock would pay for 1,000. You know, why settle for less? And then the prophet looks to me and says, 100 will suffice, as I know how it ends.
Saying, drink whiskey.
Blood on the streets. And worse is the insult. Because today is the day that marks our secession from the Sodom below.
Yeah, it's almost like all this is incredibly convoluted and planned, like someone has a bunch of time machines. Okay, is it time that Kurt's grocery meats? Smell that rendered fat. Smells like home, like victory.
If I could hook onto them with this skyhook.
No!
What?
Damn hook must be magnetized.
And then how is your arm not completely dislocated? They were a lot stronger back then. Daka Daka. You know it's good because it's gold. Sure hasn't. There we go. A few things about this world makes no sense to me. I mean, ignoring the fact that you would be able to sustain this population. Also, the air up here would be super thin. But if I were to drop... Whoa, shit. If I were to say, kill this bird, I'm not going to. And then drop it, someone down below would just see a dead bird land on their head. But if I drop this, it would smash into a building and cause tremendous damage. America's armed forces at their finest. Like I said, 9/11. These jokes ain't gonna be quite hitting the same. Where the fuck? These healing items pay for themselves. Oh, is that the So is the pilot? Is it a pilot or is it a robot? No, it's a robot. Explains why they don't do anything like productive. Who am I killing? Where am I going? What am I doing? Yeah.
Everyone stay calm and lock your doors if you can. The prophet foresaw this day would come, and he is prepared. The answer is not in panic, but in prayer.
Well, actually, we're really caught off guard, which is kind of weird. Useful?
Come on then.
If you're enjoying this stream, folks, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to join the Discord. Don't forget, if you can, help us out via our stream goal. Link all of those things in the description. Discord and Twitter included. Penny farthing. Just wanted to point that out. Penny farthing. You don't get to see anyone ride a penny farthing in this. Where are they?
Surrender! Coward!
Blood must not be shed. What do you expect these poor Negroes to do? How they treat them? It was bound to happen.
Violence is not a foregone conclusion.
Where is it? This is pretty damn open considering.
The one they're after. Go. They're looking for you.
Police, we're in need of your assistance.
They're here!
Shh. Keep your voice down.
I'll just open fire on them. I can do that for you guys if you want.
Alright, let's move on.
Look at this huge ass printing setup you have here. How the hell are you meant to keep this quiet? It's because the cops don't go into people's homes direct. Abraham, I see you. Damn, that does not look like a comfortable turlet. Drink whiskey, and drink more whiskey, and drink some whiskey. And free the slaves. Nice little touch, you can see the paint dabs. How the hell is anyone hitting me? Fuck you. What the? Dead?
What just happened?
Yeah.
The shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations.
His machinations. All of the city, just mine, huh? Woo. Oh yeah. No, I can Oh come on, No, I'm not gonna get angry. I'm just gonna do this though. Check that out when the coast is clear. Salt. Make this count. Make this count. There we go. Mine now, baby. Oh, there's no one left alive. This thing's taking its bumps. Oh no, I'm attacking an American city and being called a terrorist. On today of all day.
Wagging it down. Man was just transfixed by my trophy scalps. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir, if your quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him. Either he ain't seen a man go native or maybe too many. Anyhow, now it's got me hunting down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope he don't expect me to stuff and mount her. Yeah.
He seems like a delightful man. Ever vigilant. He's the scourge of the fox. Flop, flop, flop. That's everything. Come on down, it's totally not Wild Bill. No, Buffalo Bill actually. Wild Bill Hickok was a different guy. But with the same hair and hat though. And mustache. Big mutton mustache. Do we go that way? Ademdus Patra Nosta Defendre. Wait a minute. They were making fun of the fact that someone was speaking Latin earlier. And yet one of their organizations literally has Latin. Ignoring the fact that Colombia is also a Latin word, right? No, looks like that's about it. Looks like I was meant to go that way after all. Comstock fights a serpent of nations. Oh goody! Jewish people? Let's see. Order of the Fraternal Raven. Let's see. Jewish people, black people, and Chinese people. Enter your 4chan jokes here, everyone. QAnon approves of this organization. We are the Storm, the Kraken, Bone Broth, I don't know, fucking. Order of the right. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat in here. It's heavily implied that this is what this place always looks, and let's be honest here, smells like. These are incredibly wealthy people, but what do? They literally cover themselves in bird shit. There's a metaphor, huh? John Wilkes Booth. Six-headed Tyrannus. Oh, a lot of these would be, what are they, oh, what are they called? Confederates that were still alive. And they made their own little club. The South won't rise again. That's what you get for serving sweet, sweet alcohol to secessionists. Union's back. This time, I brought Sheridan's ghost with me. Burn it all down! Don't know why they all sound southern. There we go. But they were all just sitting around waiting to die like they were in the bar in the Titanic.
And when the Angel Columbia gave unto the founders the tools to build a new Eden, they did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord. But when the great apostate came, he brought war with him, and the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
After all, the South didn't fight for slavery or whatever. I'm surprised they have globes. You know what? Oh, crows! Ha 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 ha. Dude, don't shoot a tiefling like that, okay? They're cool. Someone probably worked a long time for their, that D&D character. Ah yes, what the founders would have wanted. Mounds of bird shit. And trash. They can't blame me for this. This is all them. Ironically, if they let black people in here, even just as cleaners, it wouldn't be covered in shit.
Led us into Beijing, where we demonstrated to the soil below the true mission our God has given us. And when the madmen and hypocrites of Washington betrayed him, our prophet did not heal. He did not come crawling for their forgiveness. Like our fathers broke from the great apostate, our prophet broke with these so-called patriots. And today is the day we celebrate this secession.
The ladder's burning again. Gentlemen, down to the sky. What, they couldn't... What? Were the clan robes a little bit too obvious? Right in the dick. Okay, we want to be the clan without them being the clan. How about slightly different colored clansmen? Genius. Also, they're ironically enough dressed like Freemasons when they don't like the Freemasons. The fence for wisdom, the fence for faith and discovery. Ah, yes. Let's have a look. Ooh, nice. More health, please.
Just what the doctor ordered.
You have a key to the chest. Optional quests give you the opportunity to find valuable resources. Try visiting a place you've already been to find a locked key. I wonder where that is. Alright, let's have a look at the stereotypes. It's time for the cavalcade of stereotypes. We have Aztec Native American, Chinese, Mexican, football mascots, Hollywood. Is that even a human? Is that like a goblin? Is that a gypsy? No, these two look like almost noble, so I'm guessing these are like the ones that can be saved. More Native American tribes from up north, Indians, me, Mori. Wait, if he's Chinese, is that meant to be Japanese or Southeast Asian? And yeah, okay. It's basically the white man's burden. All with Colombia looking down. It's all very, 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 very. Yes. Yes. Well, I suppose I'll say it now, even if it makes some people angry. Big props to Vosh for raising, when I last checked, like 106,000 for Planned Parenthood. Probably a bit higher now. I watched a good chunk of it and then I fell asleep, and when I woke up he was still going. Still full of energy too. Playing a lot of old school games like Pikmin and what's some of the other ones? Mario Sunshine. Protect Our Race, God and Country. Cool.
What exactly was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from? From his daily bread, from the nobility of honest work, from wealthy patrons who sponsored them from cradle to grave, from clothing and shelter. And what have they done with their freedom? Why, go to Finkton and you shall find out. No animal is born free, except the white man. And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
I wish these guys got way more information on them. Like, it is just a boys' club to get shit-faced and talk about brown people, but I don't know. I think that they could have maybe fleshed this out more. I mean, they do say a lot via just physical, from pictures. So there's Lincoln as the devil, looking fucking awesome, by the way. And there's Washington, or is that meant to be Jefferson Davis? Yeah, that's Jefferson Davis. Okay. Old time religion. Again, it must be pointed out this place was falling apart long before I showed up. Why? Ew. It just is. Alright. Let's see. Let's see how we get out of here. convenient, I guess.
Shortly after 1 o'clock this afternoon, the scoundrel, believed now by many to be Vox Populi, began his terrible rampage.
Many people are saying this.
Full of wrath and bent on harm, the anarchist maliciously wounded several Colombian peacemakers, before then arming himself and firing into an assemblage of virtuous fairgoers. As of this hour, he is considered wholly responsible for causing at least 8 God-fearing Colombians to meet their Maker in heaven.
Oh, I killed way more than that.
He is considered brimming with danger and evil intent, and we implore you not
Well,
to
maybe
tempt
a little.
ruination by facing him without aid of Colombia's finest. Now, back to the music.
It's pretty cool watching all this stuff. But I suppose I'd never be satisfied. I always want to know more. More and more and more. Some games really do give you a lot. And they just kind of spoil you. Dollar bill! Nope. Ooh. Comstock phrenology study. They're still doing phrenology. Oh dear. There's a... Oh, look at all these famous Native Americans. I wonder if they're going to put them up really high. No? No, they're not? Ironically enough, Hitler would have hated this place not because it was like a bastion of freedom, but because it was too religious. He'd have been down for all the other shit. The hell, they have their own generator? First setup.
Sweet Mother of Columbia, why do we worship 3 symbols in your memory? We worship the sword, so that we might avenge you. We worship the raven, so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin, because it symbolizes the weight of our faith.
They worship the coffin? I didn't see a goddamn coffin. I mean, I know they do carry a coffin around. Right, yeah, the bigotry is one thing that... But I mean, come on. I mean, is it practical to have this many birds around here? No. And if you've got to have a torture chamber, for God's sake, clean it up once in a while. This is how you're gonna get ants. Headmaster, increase critical damage by 50%. Show comparison. Bull rush. Oh no. No. I'll take it. I'm not gonna switch gear out. Ooh, I got a message from one of the people I would like to have on this stream as a Geist. Pardon me a moment while I check this out. So, guys, what do you think about the game so far? You having fun? You enjoying yourself? I know I am. I know I started way earlier than normal. But, hell, once we're done with this game, we're just gonna go and watch videos. The videos from last night. Let's go to some DMs. send a quick message here. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the game then. One of the guests who we were going to have on, well, I tried to get on, couldn't make it, which is fair. It was very last minute. Now we'll just wait and see if we get any more. Look, they feed them the same food. At least they give them plenty of fruit and veg. Again, how? Who are they? Who are they? Like, where are they getting all this food from? They live in a sky city.
Why do you do this? I just want to go back to my family.
I'm racist because I'm racist. Yeah, seriously, why? I guess. Hey, this guy can't be possessed. I guess they have this sort of victim complex going on, which is definitely something a lot of alt-righters and white supremacists think. I'm not going to use a trap. No, fuck off. I'm going to shoot him, and I'm going to throw shit, because I do not hang with any of mine motherfuckers. Come on. There we go. Unless... you are low on salts. Find more. Okay. I'll go and find more. Oh, I see. I see. He'll jump the second you... oh no. He wasn't expecting that, was he?
What's this? It's a new kind of vigor?
He's taking this all very chilly. This would be like if we found some sort of weird... it looks cool. I mean, the other one was sexier, but this is literally a crow bottle. A bottle full of crows. Hi, crowbar. Hi, bird friend. Murder of crows.
Summon murderous crows.
Crows.
Hold and release to create a nest trap.
Crow. We had bees in the last one, now we have crows. Okay, but why? Yes. No, why? You guys literally have a cult. Are you aware of that? Where?
Lay down! Amen!
Right in his face. Clip through the wall like a king. Yeah, so... the only reason, like I said, vigors exist is for character recognition. To go like, oh, that was in the last one. What the hell is this? Burning Halo. Okay. I still like the other one better. Wait a minute, are they making the... did they intentionally plan that? They're making their vendors look like Jewish guys?
The false shepherd, this anarchist, is either a marauder dwarf or a
I didn't get to Monument Island for next station.
No more than 4 foot and 9 inches.
Yep, that's me. He couldn't be Caucasian. That's the thing, though, isn't it? They can't openly admit that I'm just like. I almost look very, very similar to the Comstock. I wonder how that is. I'm also annoyed. You never actually get to see. You never do get to see the woman who's in like the PA. She's probably like the Caitlyn Bennett of this world, right down to the poopy pants. Whee! Smacky, smacky. Whee! Smacky, smacky. Whoop! Soda Paul, now with 40% extra drugs. Oh, crow.
Blue. No, green. I can't remember. His eyes were bigger than that. Squinty.
She's just giving anything.
Can you recall his hair color?
It was red and curly. He looked Irish. Yes, like that.
Okay, what about his temper?
Oh, he was certainly an anarchist. Couldn't spot him anywhere, you know.
Oh, I know.
That's a close likeness.
Sorry, officer, are you okay? Officer? Officer, what are you, Hello? Did they not expect me to try? Also, that's a very good picture of an anarchist from Serbia, circa like 1904. At least it's. Okay, I need more salt. Let's see if I can find a little bit more salt, just enough to give one more possession. Lady, are you so transfixed on that picture that you didn't stop to think that maybe? Yeah, okay. Aren't pearls tomato puree? Ooh, I do like tomato puree. It is useful. Nothing. Nah. Looks like I'm gonna have to go in the old-fashioned way and get a slaughtering. Shameful, but not unexpected. That old-time religion. Hello. Ah, I think I broke them. You're not actually meant to go and talk to them. Hello. Hi, do you want to turn you around slightly? I killed one of your guys.
Bullshit! You got no backbone.
Advanced technology. Boop, 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 boop. Hello. You enjoy your picture, madam. That looks very much like me. Cool, but oh sure, you got a lot of Birth of the Nation going on here. I can see that. Really? I will say at times it gets kind of ambitious, but nothing that hadn't been done already. And at the end of the day, it is a film about well, the plan. Crows, crows, crows. Where are we at? Who are we doing? Where are we going? We're gonna pause to have a look at to see if somebody's going to be joining us. Alright, well, that's that. Looks like we are going solo. I've been having the worst luck with guests of late. Of course, I didn't plan for my stream to end, or not happen yesterday. I suppose traveling that much. Yep, enter, leave. We gotta leave. Monument Island Gateway. Hell yeah. Tiny Mystery, Colombia. Fears, unfamiliar sights. What is it? Question mark. Exclamation point. Bodies astonishments which appear and disappear. And this greatest mind isn't saying. Vin. Do not shoot him. The trick is for me to shoot you. That's the real spirit of the cards. Ow! Motherfucker. I'm gonna send crows after you. Fly, my pretties, fly! Fly away. Rasputin. Weak and pathetic, the whole lot of you. That's another thing. This does not seem like a world where one guy would be able to overthrow like a government of this degree. I think an army of angry immigrants would also, that are already organized into a resistance cell, wouldn't need your help to do it. I mean, the sheer size of the city, you know? Kind of makes sense of one person showing up in Rapture, and there's like, what, 300 people left alive down there? Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. This is like at their prime. They've never been stronger, and here I am just fucking shit up. I don't know, I don't buy it. Still more of them. Where are you at? Oh. Blood for the blood god. That's also another thing. Like, you want to tell me that they'd let women in the military? Women have a job. To be at home. Making babies. Good white Christian babies. And then scolding them and becoming addicted to opioids and other addictive substances. Eventually they jump off the side of one of the buildings. moral thing to do. How come it's vulnerable to explode? Like, shouldn't it be invulnerable to shock instead of fire? You almost have enough. Nothing I want. Because it's all it's a monopoly. Everything in this everything here is owned by Fink to some degree. Old time religion, that old time religion. Ah yes, I too put machine gun bullets inside tiny little cabinets. Hell, they use a lot of images from the time. What did it as well? Oh, what's the name of it? Did it as well? Bioshock 1. And so did Fallout. I think it's a great way of saving a little bit of money to have just like the stuff already made. It's why actually a lot of assets are found throughout different games. Really basic stuff like trees and rocks. You don't need to make them every single time.
We're sorry to say that Monument Island is off limits. You've got to go. Workmen should proceed to the island by means of the skyline.
The skylines, huh? Those things them coppers came riding in on back by the line.
Yes, the things everywhere. How about if I possess them? Doesn't that make sense? Nope.
That line heads to Monument Island with a shot.
Woo! Trailer moments. Old time religion.
His intent is ruin.
Won't lie about it. Nice.
Perfect.
You know, I am totally okay to drive on this thing. Well, I can't stop. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great, and he repented he had made man on the earth. Rain, 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff, and he left not a thing that walked alive. You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over. And what is Columbia if not another ark for another time?
He's gone to ground.
Let's see if we can.
You know what kind of swells live here?
Swells. Also, I don't. Yeah, of course he does.
You know what? Unless we round up anyone who's got a kind word for the Vox. When it comes to an anarchist, word's just as bad as a deed. I've been thinking the same thing.
Good for you.
There's another skyline up above. Somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
They sounded very working class right there. Could you imagine? Do you even imagine being working class in this city? Shameful. This is the sort of architecture that they were trying to go for in The Outer Worlds. Religion. Need to fix that T. I didn't do it. You did though. Are these like these aren't the soldiers, are they? They're not like the militia. They're like the cops. Whoa! That's very quickly. So, did you just beat up someone in their bed? A lot of booze. I approve. Oh, speaking of booze, this Wednesday, I believe, is 3 drinks minimum with Krendar. Tuned in for that. Whoa! Look at that down there. Daka Daka.
Stand down! Stand down!
Across the Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels. Watch over me and lend me strength.
Father Washington, hear my prayer.
So, they all just decided to take a knee. Tis the Prophet. Welcome back to the Prophet Variety Hour.
Need to head to the roof. Take that skyline to Monument Island.
I know why you've come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded Knee, the Pinkertons, the drink, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come for my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. You know why these men will die for me? Because I have seen their future in the glory, and hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt?
Yeah, imagine if you caused some shit like that. Oh, no.
Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood.
Jesus.
Jesus. Jacaro. Nah. If I'm right, if you kill them, they don't even have any bullets on them. That's a moral decision that could have had some meaning.
You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go and destroy your theocratic. It's not an ethno-state. Heavily caste system society.
Go back!
Holy shit.
Zeppelin! Wanna let me on board the Zeppelin? Let me on board the Zeppelin. I'm gonna take your Zeppelin over, yeah, baby. Got a white national Zeppelin, well, I got a gun for you.
Gotta find the control to take this thing to Monument Island.
And how the hell do you plan to fly it? Like what? Okay.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
Sky!
God forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have
Oh, he's pruning for me.
Amen.
Amen.
Wait, what? No!
Jesus! Hell out of here!
Damn it, lady! You're not gonna get the deposit back on that thing. Meanwhile, there's this little town in Pennsylvania that's gonna have a very rude afternoon. Damn, we're flying through this. Race white. 1870. Just missed out.
There it is. Monument Island.
You'd think they'd turn this place into a fucking fortress.
Why they got her locked up in this place?
'Cause she can bend time. She's basically God. There's something I've been thinking about this. Does it ever explain to the rank and file people in Colombia why she's so important? I don't think it ever does. I think it just says that she is the Prophet's daughter, and that's it. I don't think it's ever explained fully. Some shoes, a dress. Specimen is dangerous. She's technically not. Okay.
I guess even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors. Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs. Yes, sir. They got a tiger by the tail, and they don't know whether to hang on or run.
Good thing he had enough money and he was even given the right to have a journal entry. See what I mean? Like, these people wouldn't be allowed to do these things. They would be basically shackled into the walls and brought into, like, feeding bays. If this place is as racist as they claim it is. I don't feel it is. I feel like a part of them wants that to be. Okay, someone has way too much time on their hands.
What's this?
Morphology. There's the hand. Columbia Security, Vox Populi Criminal Board. Why do they have this here? Crime, murder, attempted murder, hurt. Dakady? Dakady. Robbery, theft, miscellaneous. Les laws? Okay. Totil. Ah yes, this looks safe. Passive siphon.
These do.
Turns it into the different types of teddy bears she would have had from different decisions she made throughout her life. See? Here's her poetry book from age 11. Well, here it is from age 11. Menarch, okay. Oh, whether or not she had hit puberty yet at 13. Still, ew on the last front. But like if a tampon or Tampax would just pop up. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
They've been watching her.
They have. It's been... how to put this? Very creepy. Good thing I don't have a camera on me. That'd be weird. Which way do I go? Because I don't want to go that way. I suppose it's technically going to be that way, isn't it? So what did they do to her? Did they knock her unconscious? Is she aware of these things?
Mr. Thompson, sir, I replaced the entire fuse bank as asked, and the lights were all in working order last night. There they go again. We go through boxes of fuses every day as of late. Just in the siphon alone, I don't... Oh, something's happening. What?
Good thing he hit stop record.
What the hell are they doing to her?
Dentists. The truth. I also think that they had a lot of ideas for this storyline involving Elizabeth, as they did in Bioshock 2 with your daughter. Lockpicking attempt number blah blah blah. Specimen investigates codes. Specimen painting. And even these cameras would be too advanced for like 1912, so they're at least 2 or 3 decades ahead. And then of course they also have like giant Tesla coils and robots. And whatever the hell the damn vigors are meant to be. Specimen dancing. This is only last year, is it? Neat. You think? Ooh, is this where they get salts from? Ew, are these like from her? Did they scrape it off her or something? She's a sweaty woman.
It is one thing to imagine one's future, and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done. But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel his love in every tumor, because they are the train which takes me to his station.
Choo choo, all aboard the Jesus
that
Express.
Elizabeth will take my earthly place. But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
Typical, it all goes downhill once it all goes downhill once you get your period. A little bit of lag, nothing crazy. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Keeps her room cleaner than I do. She's currently in her dressing room.
That's where we need to go.
Steampunk fans must be having a fucking field day in a room like that. Mudar? I'm leaving it. Oh, there she is. Took a few seconds to pop in. Whoa. She's so bland looking. The amount of porn on her is beyond creepy. Especially half of it involves with Booker, and you're like, are you sure about that? Is that the angle you want to go for? And if I'm right, the actress who plays her, like the voice actress, actually like made a tweet or a comment or an Insta or whatever, and she's like, yeah, could you stop doing it? It's really like disturbing. She shouldn't be like treated like that. My response to that is unusual take these days. Normally people lean in on that shit. Looking at you people who did lady demonstrate. She just spends all day posing. All words are now illegal. Hey, you've got to deal with our corporate overlords that way.
Whoa!
La Revanche of Jedi. It's worse than I thought. She's in France. 70s France for extra,
Whatever that was. It's got nothing to do with the job at hand.
What the fuck? Alright, think about it. He has seen some absolutely crazy shit and done some absolutely crazy shit. He now sees this and he's like, whatever. Dude, you're talking to a time god. Like you're meant to kidnap a time god from this dystopian nightmare. And you just saw the 70s. Worse, you saw Paris, which under any circumstances is not a good sign. The endless march of hatred towards French people. Go on.
This job's getting worse all the time.
You think?
What makes the girl different? I suspect it has less to do with what she is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
Okay.
Library.
Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do.
Holy shit. Alright. I can do this.
This should be like everywhere in Colombia, not just up here. Now, in all fairness, hello. The game's lagging.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it? Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt.
Whoa!
I'm a friend.
She's warping time and space.
Away. Are you real?
Real enough.
He's
Why?
coming. You've got to
Come
go.
on, load already.
Don't want to be here when he gets here.
Get you out of
Just
here.
a minute. I'm getting no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it. You're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you? Give it to me.
right under 70s New York. Well, that's 100% true, because 70s New York is the dirtiest of all New Yorks. And that includes times when horses used to take shits on the pavement. Not that there was much in the way of pavement. Still, I would have gone. I would have visited that if only to see early Saturday Night Live. I'd have very easily gotten a date on the simple grounds that I had a penis. I don't know. I just always got the vibe that 70s girls put out so much easier than later ones. Right, I've had a date and we've seen Elliot Gould on stage talking about the state of New York, and then we would watch The Land of Gorge. And it would be an SNL, man. It would be a motherfucking SNL. I'd have needed a shave, though. That's unfortunate, but I'd have needed a shave. I'm a really ugly business suit. Okay, I'm just gonna loot your home. Think. Motherfucking think.
Me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here?
Wow, Songbird really sucks at his job. Defending her, he would just destroy the entire place. Easier to, I don't know, have her open up a portal through time to escape.
What?
The hell is the button?
What's a button? I mean the things on my blouse? No, this thing.
They were watching me all this time.
Yep.
Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's
a
getting
MacGuffin?
out of this tower.
Songbird, you fucking suck at your job.
This way.
We have to keep moving. He's tearing the building apart.
Be careful, Elizabeth.
How do you know my name?
Not now.
Hurry! There's a door up here.
Out of the way, let me try.
I'm big and strong and oh so brave.
Which way?
White man. No, what's the name? Which way, Western man? A call. You can mean shadow or later reveal. That we've seen what he looks like already. Everyone can see up my skirt. Now's not the time for that. Boppin'. It's a good escape song. Oh, I'm sure they can fix that up, no problem. You didn't have anything useful there. That was my entire world. Sorry, innocent people. And she's dead. Water doesn't work like that. Songbird. Burp. Oh, the pressure. How deep down am I? If the pressure is doing that to him, but not to me.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt!
Ugh, sorry. Overdosed again.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the death! Are you in there, DeWitt?
What do you
Just
want
do
with
it.
her?
Got a deal, DeWitt?
Tell me what you want with her.
Open this door right now!
Are you going to hurt her? Tell me what... Anna? Anna?
Easy bit. The briefcase you have handcuffed to yourself even though there isn't any value in it. Early nest, yeah, creepy under. Oh yeah. Don't give me mouth to mouth, please. We're feeding them too much as it is.
Anna.
No, it's me, Elizabeth. Are you all right?
Sure thing, totally not, Anna.
Back in the land of the living.
Poop on us, poop on us.
Let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
She seems...
Do you hear that? It's music.
It is music.
Oh, I just need to...
You have fun.
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long,
Pick
Mr.
me up a hard seltzer. Really hard. Like, past 40%. Yeah! Give me some fucking... Yeah, give me some motherfucking Futurama tubes. They're so impractical, but I don't care. I love them. Hell, I want teleporter devices like you see in some episodes of Star Trek, where they're just platforms and you just teleport on the ground. So, we just landed from the sky, and you just lost one of your most iconic buildings, and this is how you're acting, is it? I'm saying nothing on this woman's outfit. Notice how modestly she is dressed, right? You keep that in mind. We're going to be talking about something very similar in a little bit.
Come on, don't be such a crybaby.
Oh, fine. 2 more minutes.
Yeah, I don't like having fun. That's oh yeah, that's a snap. Strength through leisure. Where's the... So they're just pouring water down on top of people back in America.
You see a young girl?
Is this some kind of sales pitch? Because I'm not interested.
You see a young girl, blue skirt? No?
No. But I'm without an escort if you're looking to pass the time.
Fucking thirsty.
Hey, I'm looking for a young girl.
Who isn't, brother?
Airship. That could be our ticket out of here.
Compared to all the other airships that aren't our ticket out of here, we just have to go down a few miles. Like, maybe... Like, how far are we down? Like, about... Oh, there's the ship right there. Jesus. So, why don't we just grab the first one we see and then turn down?
Seen a girl around here? Blue skirt, dark hair.
Battleship Bay. Now featuring no battleships. Yeah, that would happen a lot on a flying beach. It's like a drug trip. Okay. Oh boy, a half-eaten tin of sardines. Meanwhile...
The whole thing's rigged. All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
With that accent, not a chance. Makes you almost miss the British, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe we need, like, the Royal Air Force to come in and save the day. That they take it and turn it into an English version of Colombia. What would they call it? Albion. They'd call it Albion. Yeah. Or like Britannia.
Mother doesn't get a say.
With you, Mother always gets a say.
I'm my own man.
You have no self-control or independence. Good luck getting a suntan in the shade.
Maybe you and I should go for a walk along the shore.
I'm not going on any walk with you. Your reputation is well established.
What? I know how to please women orally? Oh no, I didn't know that about you. Yeah, sure, let's go now. Give me it. Give me it. One, two. Spry is a young man from Maine. Or perhaps one of the other states, such as, I don't know, Delaware. Utah? Is Utah a state yet?
Strong. Pretend you're Hercules. Right, that's great. All right, miss. Now put your hand a bit higher on the back of his leg. No? All right. It's fine where it is. Come on, is this gonna take all day?
So hot.
Twist! Left! Does anybody have a handkerchief? Left! Jump!
You can tell my wife is scared. I don't know how to comfort her.
Comstock will take care of the fox. If he says he has a plan, then he has a plan. When has he ever let us down before?
Well, there was that giant statue that had his daughter inside, that blew up, and I think that's her over there.
Marry you? I don't love her anymore.
That's what the Vox Pop. This is the
Whoa, I saw something.
You've got to contend with all types of people sharing the water. Those people are not sanitary.
That's silly.
They get diseases you couldn't imagine. You don't believe me? Take a trip to Finkton.
She's probably covered in sand, to be entirely honest with you. Alright. Let's go celebrate in the only way we know how.
Hey, miss.
Her whole world has been changed within like 5 seconds, and this is the first thing she wants to do? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Could you just...
Like, I don't actually buy this. Like, it's not great character development. She should be like freaked out by everything.
Hey, Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr. Twig.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand.
Or New York. Actually, let's go to New York.
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now.
I mean, it kind of makes sense that she's a bit childlike. She hasn't had much in the way of conversation with anyone.
True, isn't it?
But this is not what that should look like.
I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
Left! Jump! 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 Jump!
They actually smell like salt water. Yeah, that's another thing. You never have to worry about Elizabeth. She's meant to be played up to be highly, important, but she's immortal.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power, he falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet? Or his gaze?
Can we leave now?
Oh, see, tonal shift. Just right away. Little Miss Columbia's. Fireworks. Maintenance. America. Also, she didn't know who her dad was. Everyone else does.
Huh. That fall into the water did you no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain.
Whiskey, please. What the fuck? Buddy? Did you have a date with the puppet? Were you playing cards? Oh no, cigarettes. Yeah, I know. I'm kinda scared too. Let's leave. Yikes-a-reno. Oh, these boxed caramels.
Mr.
Caramel.
DeWitt, here. Come look at these.
Here's another case of the choices you make have no impact.
Perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do...
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful and the cage is somber, but there's really something special about it. I just can't decide.
Well, I'm not gonna go and do a sex thing with the cage, because, well, whippity whip, smackety
Well?
smack. Bird.
The one on the right.
Be
Are you
free.
sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Now, that's just sophistry.
My God.
It has to be.
Look,
They're only now noticing
You
it?
alright?
it was my home.
We should get out of here.
Let's go.
At least she's fucking acknowledging it for like all of 5 seconds.
Oh, Frederick.
Oh well, this coming to an end, which it technically is, so I suppose they have every right to be a little bit freaked out.
He's the sword of vengeance.
Of course he is. That's why he let this happen in the first place, so he could be avenging people.
Seems like we're fairly well healed, Mr. DeWitt.
Indeed.
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart. Stand still.
Legs apart.
Now hold steady.
I ain't getting through there.
I have just the thing. Come on.
Oh, could you just open a portal through time and space?
Come on.
Please? Save us all this hassle? No one anymore needs to die?
I don't see the point of stopping all of us just to find
Look at this one. He's suspicious, if you ask me.
My God, what's happening?
All right, quiet down there. Go home and try yourself.
What is happening?
Damn thing's locked. What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like?
Well, actually, I'm more of the warrior or even
You
paladin.
learn to pick locks.
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
Do not speak to the patrons unless spoken to first. Always address patrons as sir or madam.
I must take any task with more than the slightest complexity, or they simply leave it in ruins for me to clean up later. I must take any task with more than the slightest complexity,
or they simply leave it in ruins for me to clean up later. Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind. Just some foolishness, you know. Just
No,
monkey
no,
shines.
buddy, you're okay. You're okay. You're too good for this game. You're being too complicated for them.
Hey, I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Currency. I haven't spent a penny in this game yet. Waiting for the weapon upgrades.
Your housekeeper acting suspicious? Try asking the girl a few key questions. Such as, don't you think those Vox Populi folk have a valid complaint against the Prophet? And I'm sure some of your friends have attended meetings. I'd sure like to see what they're all about. Now, back to the music.
Skyline reloader. Reloads weapon we use. Okay, that seems a bit pointless. Whip, soda.
Hey, mister. We'd like to help you.
It's what's his name and who's
Back
it?
at the lottery, without you, we wouldn't have
How did you get here? Killing with Devil's Kiss, Shock Jockey, or putting Bronto affects chain nearby.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
Aww. That's like the closest we get to any sort of...
You best be on your way, or there's gonna be trouble for us both.
Ah.
Kind sir, would you happen to have the time?
It's about 7:30.
Oh, thank you.
Are you a duke? Or a dimwit?
Oh look, the Duke looks like blonde hair. I wonder if he has blue eyes.
Every Sunday without being asked. Dimwit shoots mice every afternoon and puts the old man's rifle back dirty. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
Well, mostly boys. We have different lessons for you girls.
Hey, Flawless Flintlock. It's the newest one in the series. I read it was delayed 3 times.
Are you a duke? Or a dimwit?
What's that?
When the duke sees a suspicious-looking character, he reports him to his authorities straight away.
Like a little rat.
When dimwit sees a suspicious-looking character, he ignores him and focuses on his new scooter. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. Are you a duke? Or a dimwit? Duke cleans his father's rifle every Sunday without being asked.
There you go, little miss. Cotton candy here. It's your cotton candy.
She's so pleased with it.
Are you a duke? Are you a duke? Or a dimwit?
Wait, which is it? Okay. No. No, you had one shot, and then you... What?
Come and take a photograph with the father of our country. He chopped down the cherry tree. He crossed the Delaware.
I know that guy's voice.
He accepted the sword from the Angel Columbia. Come on, folks. Show your allegiance to flag and to the nation.
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy.
She's not well.
What do you mean, not well?
As in one stalk, no husband.
She should disappear for a few months to Finkton, or someplace like that, and then come back. No one would be the wiser.
Well, there could be some downsides to that.
Comstock will take care of them.
I don't know. Sometimes I think the Vox.
Why is one bathroom for colors and the other for whites?
It just is.
Seems like an unnecessary complication.
Yeah, you shouldn't ask too many questions about such an important factor.
Hope you don't intend for me to follow you in there.
As a boy, I had a dog named Bill.
Hey, it's
like
President
all
Eden.
dogs, Bill was a loyal friend. If we had not fed
Are
him,
you all right in there?
Everything's fine.
if we had struck him, Bill would have been loyal. Only when the colored man can make that claim will he take his place in society.
Ah, yes, yes. The end goal for all people of color. To be the dogs of white people. Solving the Irish problem. Even better. Yep, there's me. Yeah, I'm definitely a laggard. The strumpet, his broodmare. I'm okay with a broodmare.
It's one thing to find out you're running around planting kisses on all the girls, but little Mary McCarthy and that horrid Aaron O'Malley, if your father found out, it is bad enough he has to employ those potato eaters.
What's wrong with...
You leave me in such a state.
What's wrong with potatoes? Full of starch today is.
Annabelle?
Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth. Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
Very odd. Almost like it's foreshadowed.
Customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
I'm going to hit the fan full of shit.
Sure could benefit from a shine. Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Hello, people.
Want to watch out? I just swapped that.
Sure, white guy who is cleaning floors in a society that is race segregated. This isn't ominous at all.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
I'll take, one, please. How much?
1 silver eagle.
All right.
Ominous.
Excuse me.
Carrying something. He's with her.
Suspect can hear you.
We can get both of us with a single pick.
2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend.
Secret police, you say?
How do you want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Excuse me, can I get some help here?
Certainly, sir. Sorry about the wait!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me!
Elizabeth has this really weird response if you try to like if she like sees you attack first, even though it kind of makes sense. Now, if you like trying to defend it, it's just
Stay away from me.
she thinks that you're like a psychopath now, even though she clearly saw you were attacked. Hey, wait, one of them has a shotgun?
Open fire!
Uh-oh.
I will kill you.
Maybe. Need my shotgun. I know it's here somewhere. Kill him.
Cracked mirror, cracked mirror.
Cracked mirror. My baby. And it's a nice
You won't get far.
color. Nice color.
Elizabeth!
I'm not a bad guy, Elizabeth. Oh, let me just get the brain off my shoe. I'm not a bad guy.
Someone you know could have leanings. The Prophet advises you to remain vigilant. And now, back to the music.
This is the moment we trained for. The false shepherd is here. The day was not exact, but the prophet's sight proves out again. The specimen must be taken alive. If she dies, I suspect they will give us to the bird. And whatever pieces it leaves behind will bear no names. That was cigarette number 6. This waiting is insufferable.
He has a monocle.
Great.
Elizabeth, come back.
Just stay where you are!
Please. I mean, I know it looked bad that I just shot up a bunch of people, but they stabbed me.
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
Elizabeth, that's not how you operate a lever.
You killed those people. I can't believe you did that. They're all dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
Pretty much.
what did you think was going to happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense the people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just going to let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. That's the last time anyone gets the drop on me.
No, I intentionally let them do it. He seems really calm having a blade wound through his hand.
What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There.
Okay, hang on. Want to have a look at my messages real quick. I think we're going to wrap up the gaming section. We've been doing this for over 3 hours now. Or for what I was thinking I'd do it for anyway.
I suppose I best get used to it. You know, I've read a thing or two about medicine. Do my best to keep you supplied with remedies. And if your wounds are deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
Yeah, do you know what happens when we die? That would solve a lot of problems for a lot of people. Whoops. I think we're almost done with this section anyway. We're going to move on to videos. If you've been enjoying the gaming and don't like the idea of the videos, that's fine. Well, that's fine. I will be back playing game Monday or Tuesday, and also don't forget I will be joining Realize TV tomorrow actually. Anyway, if you've been enjoying it, like, share and subscribe. Don't forget to check out the links down below for Streamlabs, Discord, and Twitter. As for me, I am going to be waiting until this saves and then wrapping this up. Well, the girl is kind of out of a prophecy. She has time travel power. Anyway. Oofty. September 11th, 2021. Yes, exit the game. Okay, so we're now going to go and, well, I need to go and use the well-endowed boys' room. I just want to say, though, I really do enjoy this game. I just have some criticisms to it where other people seem to let it slide. But I'll be right back. In fact, I'm also going to get something from the kettle. To the B. Another cup of tea. It's fun, not perfect. Agreed. AW, hello. If you're here for the gaming, you literally just missed it. We are now moving on to the videos. But yeah, it was definitely something I enjoy. It's a game I absolutely adore, but it is not a game that I love to the same absolute degree that some people do. Some people consider it like their favorite, some people find it their favorite Bioshock, or even their favorite first-person shooting. And it's kind of weird, to say the least. Anyway, Augusta, seeing that you were the only one I can guarantee was here, do you remember what I said about that woman on the beach? Well, omelette. Let me just bring this up for you so you can see it. It's kind of a requirement for these sort of things. They are very visual. Okay. So this has been doing the rounds for the past few days. Yes, modest, very modest by our standards. Almost dorky. Keep that in mind.
Okay, so then why do you dress this way?
I'm hot and I like women, so please leave us alone.
Well,
kindly.
Well, take young.
I'm at the beach in my bathing suit.
Yeah, that's a thong and that's a bra.
That is a bathing suit.
Take young guys into consideration. They don't need to see pornography right in
We're
front of
not
their
coming
eyes.
up to you, bothering you. Please go.
So, there was these these group of girls out on the beach, doing what you do out on the beach, which is, you know, posing and relaxing. And this guy comes up and, oh my god, the ads, the sheer ads, can we not, please? Can we just have some? And start absolutely berating them in a very long, basically a diatribe, right?
Okay, so then why do you dress this way?
I'm hot and I like women, so please leave us alone.
Well,
kindly.
Well, take young.
I'm at the beach in my bathing suit.
Yeah, that's a thong and that's a bra.
That is a fucking bathing suit.
Take young
sir.
guys into consideration. They don't need to see pornography right in
We're
front of
not
their
coming
eyes.
up to you, bothering you. Please go away.
You're flaunting your stuff.
I'm not flaunting anything. Don't look at me.
You look around and you're the only thing that sticks out because your whole body.
Okay, well, why are you looking at me? Close your eyes. What did you say is gouge your eyes out if I fucking bother you? Did I ask you to talk to me?
Here's the thing.
You
didn't, but here's the thing. There's free will in America. There's freedom of speech.
You don't get the fuck away.
And if men of God don't stand up, then our society's gonna go down the drain.
Men of God,
Because there's no
I'm
morality.
atheist, sorry.
Yeah, same.
Okay, that's if you're an atheist, that doesn't mean you have to, you know, show your body off. You can still put clothes on.
Oh, I can't with you.
You see, these girls are products of their time. They don't know just to... Well, they could lynch him, for starters. They could take his fucking scrawny ass. But they also... They just can't imagine this in the real world. This is shit that happens online. But here's this religious incel telling them to cover up on a public beach when they're all in bathing suits. And let's see if there's any more of those.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
So embarrassing. I can't.
I'm speaking truth. Your body will never ever satisfy. The physical never ever satisfy. There's a longing in each of your hearts to actually be seen. The reason why you're showing your body, because you're like, am I pretty enough?
Am I pretty enough? Yeah. That's why girls do that.
Yes, please leave us
No, it's actually, this is legit.
Take that into consideration.
Bro, what are you talking about? I'm shirtless. You're not saying shit to them. Yeah, what are you fucking talking?
You're gonna go bother that man now?
Yeah, go.
Move along.
That's a lot different.
How is that different? Because he has a fucking dick? Is that why?
Go down the drain because there's no...
Alright, there's more to it. He goes on, he explains about this, that, and the other, and eventually he goes away. Thanks to the internet, we now know what his name is. In part 2, the man continues to berate the woman, showing off their bodies. When asked what kind of bathing suit you first seen, he responds a one-piece or a two-piece bathing suit that actually covers your body. Leave him alone. Eventually leaves halfway through the video, but not before scolding them. There'll come a day when you're going to have to face-to-face with God. What about thou shalt not judge? Another woman's watching her kids nearby, swoops in, berates the women for swearing loudly. We say in front of our kids, where I draw the line, that it calls outfit shaming. Does not matter what you wear. You need to value yourself. I'm going to try post where you can give me some more context. So the guy was found, and he was a part of a Christian construction company, because only in America those motherfuckers exist. And they kicked his ass to the curb. They terminated him. But on top of that, he has a TikTok too. And let's see if we can find his. Let's see if we find his video, right? Guy response. Beachgoer harasses TikTok. Oh God, I don't even know where to start to try to find the guy. Right now is Karen clips. Yeah. Beach and bathing suit. But he released a video saying that it was actually the girl's fault because they were upsetting a little kid next to them by just being in their outfits. And he then tried to shame them. But he said he came out of suffering from porn addiction. So in actual fact, they have to make the effort for him. Now, what I would do is, when that woman came up and said swearing in front of my kids, I'd have probably swung at the guy, and when he fell to the ground, I'd have screamed at her face, "What do you think about that?" And then everyone would have gone out of the way, because this makes me livid. This makes me physically livid. I wouldn't have crossed over if I was actually in with the group. I'd have fucking done something like that. But this is just so shit on this guy's fault. It doesn't matter what they were. Look, this is what they were wearing, right?
Hey guys, I'm Mia. I'm Maddie. I'm the one who filmed the video, and thanks to your guys' support, we found a person.
The man of the hour.
And his TikTok will be tagged.
Mr. Logan. Hello.
His life is ruined now. Good. Piece of shit. Maybe he'll commit suicide. Better yet, though, maybe he'll be a better person. That's what we all kind of want.
Yes, what we would like. We would like
want
to
them to be better
clarify
people first.
that
But if not, you know, find out he jumped off a bridge. Oh well. I guess Jesus will be judging you quicker than he'll be judging these girls for wanting to get an even tan.
we are we have most of us had just turned 18,
And that's not a good.
so
that's not a good attitude to have. My attitude, no, it's a bad attitude to have. I don't like the fact that I'm that prone to wanting the worst to happen to them. But it's also 100% realistic.
That is our ages. We are in Fort Collins, Colorado, not Utah. Too many of y'all's assumptions. And also, we should have thrown sand at him. I'm so sorry, but we didn't think about it.
Although he'd be the type of person who thought that would be like salt.
There were 9 of us there. We could have been minors. He did not ask for our ages. Maddie and I are both 5 feet tall. We look 12, yeah. And
well,
he
you kind of look a little
did not
12.
care. He came up to us unprovoked. His child wasn't looking at us. She seemed confused.
Okay. So where's Anyway, I thought this was interesting because our guests last night were going to be two very, very sort of sex positive sort of people, and with the whole Texas ban thing. Really, yeah, that's what he was trying to do. He's trying to do the whole shame thing, and when he gave his excuse, it basically just comes across as a him problem rather than a her problem. Like my problem is that I am overweight, and seeing all those skinny people would make me feel very self-conscious about myself, and make me go, "Oh, I feel kind of fat now." That wouldn't result in me going over and going, "You've got to put your clothes on." Let's watch one good thing and then we'll go back to Texas, which is one of the bad things. Although there is a good bit of silver. I wouldn't know how good, but yeah, let's look at this one. Yeah, the whole I know there's like this won't like become 100% like legit. Instead, it's going to be like shot down given enough time. It's going to be declared illegal and it's going to be shot down. In the process, there will be women who suffer. And men too. Planned Parenthood is very, 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 useful. It's a very useful thing. Why do you think Vosh has been raising so much money for it? People know how good it is. Have to check him out in a minute and see what the what his current rate is. Anyway, here's Mount Fuji looking amazing. But I honestly think that that dude there and the whole thing with Texas, it kind of shows like just sex in America. You guys will have no problem showing off like explosions and people dying and teaching 12-year-olds how to fucking maintain a shotgun. Having ads for like prescription drugs that will like bind you for the rest of your life to dependency and opium. And God help you on any sort of loans. I'm thinking I'm gonna actually clean the side of my cheek. Looking at here, looks like I could do with a little bit of a clean. Just down a bit. Nice symmetrical. Nice symmetrical. I'm half tempted to do it live on stream. Tell you what, if anyone donates, I'll shave my beard into a nice little thing along the side. If not, I'll do it by next stream. But yeah, I really want to stress this enough. Like America's obsession and fear and double standard with sex, because you guys created the porn industry for fuck's sake, like the modern day porn industry. it's so puritanical that like you don't even know how to like how women's bodies work and how men's bodies work too. It's just so fucking weird how you guys treat sex. Or just biological needs. And then, of course, the whole thing of abortion, which opens up a whole can of worms, which is the main focus of it all. Because you know what abortion is? Abortion is women taking power away from men. Because men think that, oh, we can control you and promote our own genes. It's this sort of ridiculous sort of like, ape strong, ape has many children. An ape woman can't have the same thing. But it'll promote promiscuity. Women have promiscuity enough. It's grand. It's great. Let them live their fucking lives. Let them sit on the beach and wear bikinis. Really, like, modest bikinis by the looks of it. There's obviously cut-off points. Everything to a degree. Like, if those women were, like, doing each other on the beach, okay, yeah, maybe he would have a right to be like, kids are here, ladies. But that's not what was happening. But yeah, let's do Texas. Let's do fucking Texas. Texas. And then we'll look at the games. Them gams. Texas, Texas, Texas. There we go. From our good friend at the New York Times. What? No. There we go. I'm not creating an account with you, New York Times. Alright. Alright, I guess I'll go and... Alright. Here, I'll go to RTE. Which will have an interesting swing on it, considering the RTE. There, see? At least this is something. Justice Department suing Texas. And unlike when Trump fans tried to sue the states and the federal government, yeah, this is an actual the other way around. This is the federal government suing a state. Suit against Texas over law that bans abortion after 6 weeks of pregnancy. Joe Biden, restriction procedure. Texas, clearly unconstitutional. Yep. Kind of scheme nullifies... Roe v. Wade kind of sorted this shit out. Scheme nullifies Constitution and state. One of America's where the pause should be fear. Yep. Supreme Court, 73, Roe v. Wade. Abortion... Courts have regularly blocked the attempt to restrict access to abortion, but Supreme Court shifted right to Donald Trump. This is why it's scary when a president gets in power, because no matter what, they can appoint the courts. And they will always appoint people of their own party, because anyone who believes that the Supreme Court is meant to be this sort of abstract, like, unbiased entity floating away from the current troubles of the time is fucking bullshit. Judges will take a stance. So let's make sure it's a stance that's progressive. Bans abortion once heartbeat can be detected. 6 weeks. Yep. No exceptions of rape and incest. Did you hear the governor when he said that he wanted to, when he was asked, we'll find all these rapists and get rid of them. Find all these rapists? What the fuck? They don't walk around with big signs on their head saying rapist. And it kind of defeats the point after they raped somebody, you know? Too risky. An abortion provider to see providing services. They can go to other states, and they can go down to Texas, Mexico, which passed a reverse law. But it's still horrible. But this is in particular very creepy. It basically gives bounties up to $10,000. Which is something we'll talk about in a second, because Lyft and Uber are in the news for this very thing. Well, Lyft is. It is Lyft, right? Yeah, it's Lyft. Whole of government effort to overturn it. Now, why the fuck didn't you cancel it anyway? You can veto this shit. You're the fucking president. Right now, patients across Texas are scared, they're confused, and they're being left with no one to turn safe legal abortion. Yes. Across the country, Republican, Texas passed law, life of every child with a heartbeat. But what about when they're born? You just throw them to the fucking wind. Changing the national narrative from the disastrous Afghanistan evacuation. No, you're the one doing that by bringing it up. This would have happened one way or another. Or at least 6 weeks into pregnancy, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is shit. We were doing so well. Like the amount of people who have been saying that like Texas is going blue more and more. Like it really did feel like that. Yes. That allows bounties on women so attackers can sue the victim. Yes. That's, by the way, very interesting for such a very proudly Christian state. That's something that's very similar to what an Islamic state would do. That's an interesting little factor. Like I always say, it's shocking that right-wing extremists in America and the Middle East don't like each other more, because both of them are just the exact same thing with a different coat of, let's be honest here, paint. Now where is it? Lyft, Texas, abortion statement. Yeah. This is from NPR. It's not so much a ray of sunshine, it's more like fighting back against a storm. It's shit that it's happening, but it's cool that they're doing. Lyft Uber drivers will pay drivers legal fees if they're sued under Texas abortion law. Now they're doing this to cover their own asses. But they are doing this in a SB 8, the new law in Texas, allows citizens to sue anyone who quotes aids or abets a person trying to get an abortion. Examples of aid and abetting: driving a woman to an abortion clinic, which means that drivers of rideshare companies like Lyft and Uber are at risk. Lyft said in a statement that they're creating funds to cover all legal fees. John Simmer, president and co-founder of Lyft, talked to co-host Dave. Now he's going to say they think that it's a moral imperative. Maybe they do to a small degree. But they're doing it for an entirely straightforward reason, which is to cover their own asses. Doesn't matter. It's good. Because they would, I didn't think of this, they wouldn't just sue the woman. They would sue the people driving the woman to the abortion clinic. Which there still will be some. But you know they're going to get dogpiled even heavier with people with signs outside their front door. And there's something else about this story as well. Game develop CEO fired yes. Here's another one. Video game CEO resigns. That's right. Don't block me off, Bloomberg. Come on. I used to like watching Charlie Rose before we found out he was a piece of shit. Piss off. There we go. Head of video game publisher Tripwire stepped down late Monday following severe backlash and comments he made in support of the recent Texas anti-abortion law. And a lot of people are saying this is him being cancelled. The thing is, he's a CEO of a company. If he's going to make statements that go against the profit margin of their company, yeah, he's going to be thrown to the fucking wind. Like, popular medieval battle Chivalry 2, which I've never played. I've heard good things about Chivalry 1. Shipwright Studios partners said it was cancelling contracts with Tripwire. Some Tripwire employees also shared criticism. Comments disregard the value of the whole team, our partners, and much of a broader community. Gibson. Yeah. Proud of U.S. Supreme Court affirming the Texas law banning abortion babies with a heartbeat as an entertainer, which doesn't mean consciousness, it's just a pump. So many vocal peers on the other side of the issue have felt it was important to go on record as pro-life gaming. Several companies have outspoken critics of law. Some have announced measures to help support staff to be affected by the ban. Uber and Lyft. The only reason Uber did this, though, was because Lyft did it first, you know? While dating apps Match and Bumble said they would launch relief funds. I didn't know that. GoDaddy, web hosting services. Informed the group Texas Right to Life the need to find a new hosting provider. In all fairness, they should have done that first. I had a few beers. Peanut butter stout. Nice. Probably a little too heavy after a while, but nice. Our leadership team, deeply sorry for unfulfilled our commitment. Take swift action. Yeah, so, look. Whether or not abortion, you side with it, I do. I imagine a good chunk of you guys in the chat do. You don't have to. That's actually something that a lot of right-wingers and a lot of left-wingers can still find some level of common ground for. Not the majority, not by far. But yeah. Like, the context is key here. He lost his job because he was, he's like the cheerleader of the company. And he ended up getting his ass kicked. What the hell am I saying? He ended up getting, putting his foot in his mouth, because that would affect the bottom line. And it clearly did. They've stopped working with some other companies. So yeah, they kicked him to the curb. And good. Like, the man has to keep his opinions to himself. And of course, if it was the other way around, if it was like we were living in an alt-right country, and then like, someone comes out and is like, yeah, abortion is good, actually. I would still be like, I agree with him, but he has to go. That's an odd flavor. I've had something similar. Speaking of flavor, my mouth is just awash with Tic Tac flavors. But anyway, let's have a look at some positive gaming news, shall we? It's just yeah, our boy. We have a couple of new games out with the new Sony release. I didn't see it because I was out and about. But I'm also going to mute this just in case copyright does copyright things, you know? Says which, we don't need to see it. Boy! Haven't played the new God of War set in, like, the Norse countries. They look good. They look very good. A bunch of new people, the new gods, all that shit. Talking head, huskies, motherfucking husky boat, husky chariot. Where is this? Valhalla. Dwarfs, actual dwarfs, nice. But I'm only here for one reason. If they're not going to show me them, are those fucking apes? Is Kratos going to be fighting the gorillas from Dawn of the Planet of the Apes? Because that would be brilliant. I am on board for that. And here he is. Here is our dad bod. Oh, Chunk Odin. Come on, show us him. Come on. Show me. Don't just give us little clips. No? Oh, okay. Well then, good thing there's already concept art of him out. Yeah, look at that chunky boy. Look at him. Is he not glorious? A lot of people are losing their minds over it, which is hilarious because, like, he's a god. He doesn't have to look like anything. He's an abstract force of nature that humans try to give physical appearance to. But everyone looks at, like, what's it, Chris Hemsworth, and you're like, oh yeah, that's totally the Thunder God. No, doesn't have to be. Maybe they're just angry he's not blonde. They could have made him blonde, I suppose. But again, why? He's a fucking force of nature. He is the storm. And he likes his baby back ribs. You don't see him, just Mjolnir. Ugh. Sucks. But yeah, people are losing their shit over it, and I couldn't be. I'm also kind of happy that, like, there's an actual, like, fat character in a game. Not that I think we need fat representation. I don't think fat people, us fatties, we're not exactly burdened by anything other than ourselves, honestly. But it's cool to see a fat character. Flop. Now I definitely have to mute this one for obvious reasons. Thank you, Lucas. There's not really much to show on this one, but this one is brilliant. Just that it exists. I was talking with August there earlier. No, the day before yesterday or something. And just there's a lot of things I hope they do with this. A lot of things I hope they fix with KOTOR. Because KOTOR has some problems that but one thing I don't like, that better be a placeholder. That better be a fucking placeholder. That looks so cheap. Just remake. A legend remade for the PS5. Cool. We're going to see it on PC. There's no such thing as exclusives anymore. We're going to see it on PC. Let's see if there's any artwork for it, like anything besides just that opening trailer, because that trailer is really all there is. So, images. Yeah. I mean, I'm pumped for this game if it comes out. It's just, it better not have a new slap of paint on it, you know? And my god, they better not put microtransactions in it. And before people say people don't put microtransactions into remakes, yes they do. Yes, they fucking do. There was some other games I was kind of interested in looking at here with you guys. Oh, well, here's another bit of good news, I guess. This one from Daddy Biden. It's for, fuck off. Sweeping new Ooh, you guys can see it? Yes. Sweeping new vaccine mandates for 100 million Americans. Joe Biden orders sweeping new federal vaccine requirement as many as 100 million Americans, private sector employees as well as healthcare. This one, lovely. Lovely. No more ways out. If they have to, I'm okay. I know this is gonna piss some people off, but I think if this keeps getting worse, if there's more variants and shit, I might be okay with just bands of people going around holding down the unvaccinated, and if they don't fulfill like the 1% that can't get vaccinated, they get vaccinated right then and there, despite all their screaming and protests. An all-out effort to curb surging COVID-19. Biden sharply criticizes tens of millions of Americans are not yet vaccinated. We've been patient, but our patience is wearing thin. Fucking open up the camps. Refusal has cost us all. Yes. Can cause a lot of damage, and they are. Republican leaders and some union chiefs say Biden's going too far and trying to muscle private companies and workers. Certain sign of legal challenges to come. You know what the best way around that is? All you have to do is make sure that all the courtrooms are required. You can't go in there unless you're vaccinated. Radical Democrats, what American Federation, yeah, they're bitching about it, but this is needed, and it's them who are causing it. Get vaccinated. All this ties into the same thing, this sort of puritanical bullshit. They don't want to get vaccinated. Who are they? The Republicans. They want you to cover up on the beach. Who are they? A Christian person. They don't want you to have an abortion. Who are they? Republican Christians. It's all tying together. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're going to look at something next that isn't America. But these ones I kind of wanted to have a human being on because she's a mom, and I was kind of curious about the first one. But the second one, yeah, we also have to look at this. Once this is done to clean our palate. Clean our palate. Do it. Fuck it. Totalitarian vaccine state. I know, right? Bring me Thanos. Everyone's talking about the game. I am actually kind of really glad I'm so tiny some days, because I would get so many messages in my inbox. Oh, I need to talk to you. Let's debate about this. And I'm like, fuck off. Okay, fuck you. Why should I? Because I'll start using my burner accounts to dox you. Or I could just screenshot what you said there. And then they try to delete all of them, not knowing how Twitter works. Alright, this one I'd like to have talked to Bean about. Because, you know, every parent has their own unique take on gaming, ranging from I don't let them play it at all to I let them play it. These new rules are not I let them play them however you want, to so many hours a day. I honestly think that there should, for kids, be like a cutoff limit. So just for health reasons, like obesity in America is a real issue, especially among youth, but it's also outside of America too. Now, saying that, I don't like probably the way China will be doing this.
Entirely surprising. Just a few weeks ago, a major state media outlet described video games as spiritual opium, as a result wiping out billions of dollars in market value for some of the country's biggest gaming companies. So these latest rules are almost the other shoe dropping.
Tencent got hit hard, which I don't care one bit. In all fairness, I don't care. Tencent can fuck right off.
Government's first attempt to limit playtime for minors.
For some reason, I can't
back in
access my Epic
2019,
account
they
now.
already limited playtime for people under 18 to 90 minutes each day and 3 hours at most during public holidays. They have also long required real name registration and login for all video games.
That's
but
creepy
all of these
in a country like
restrictions
China.
apparently not enough, according to officials, because they have received so many complaints from parents who say gaming addiction has severely affected their children's ability.
All right, I'm going to say this. I don't think there is such a thing as gaming addiction. And I know this because I've been out of the loop of gaming for weeks at a time, and I don't feel like I have withdrawals. And I'm an addictive personality. But here's the thing. There is gaming compulsion. Now you might think, oh, well, what's the difference? The difference is you don't get withdrawals if you don't play. Because you can just switch over to something else. Anything else, whether it be TV, exercise, actual addictions. I don't think you can get addicted, but I do think that it just becomes a habit, like, you know, cracking your knuckles or checking your phone every 5 seconds on Twitter. Those can be addictions, and those can be compulsions too. But I just don't see it with gaming. At least not with me, anyway. And a lot of people I know, they get bored, sure. But I mean, like, that's because probably they don't have much in the way of imagination. They can't strike up a conversation, or they can't just enjoy a podcast. Like, what about people who listen to music all day? Like, they wake up and they turn on music, and they listen to music from sunrise to sunset. Would you call that an addiction? If it was for something else, sure. But most people do it without even thinking about it. It's a habit. And is it the healthiest habit? No, not really. Not really. But it is a habit that is more or less harmless for the most part. There's always going to be outliers. What do you guys think? And it says minors. Not everyone, just minors. Once you go 18, you can, if you wish, spend all day, every day playing some Smite or Dota knockoff.
Ability to learn, to study, their mental and physical health, as well as causing social problems. So the authorities trying to frame their latest decision
vague. Social problems.
As addressing people's concerns and protecting children's welfare. Now, the enforcement is mostly going to be carried out by gaming companies, which have pledged to strictly follow the latest regulations. But they also added that minors account for only a very small portion of their user base as well as revenues.
Yeah. I mean, also don't forget that, like, China is, like the rest of the world, under this delusion that only kids play games. Kids do play games, but adults play games far more. We were the generation, and I suppose technically a few years in the difference earlier, it came in. But I mean, it wasn't anywhere near as bad as, as popular as it is now, worldwide.
There are, of course, plenty of supportive and even cheering voices online, with parents, some even outside of China, applauding this decision as a move long overdue. But this kind of nanny state approach, of course, is very much controversial. South Korea, for example, is in the process of abolishing gaming curfew for teenagers because of the lack of effectiveness. And some people also say this latest move is another example of the ruling Communist Party here trying to reinsert itself into every aspect of people's private life for political and ideological reasons.
Which is so creepy. Could you imagine if you woke up every morning and it was like just a picture of Trump staring at you at all times? Or Biden? Or Washington? And everything you'd have to do would have to involve the state in some way. That is so creepy. That is so fucking creepy.
Especially for the younger generation. Just in the past few weeks, the government here has banned after-school private tutoring, and they're also cracking down on so-called celebrity worshipping culture among the young people. And
which we'll get to right now. Because a celebrity can go against the grain and say something that the party doesn't want you to say. A celebrity can tell you to do something that the party doesn't want you to do. A celebrity is not the party. China media cracks down on the effeminate styles. Actors attend Chinese doctors, tribute to the founder of the Communist Party of China. China broadcasting regulator will ban effeminate aesthetics in entertainment. Vulgar influences should be avoided. Basically, if you think of a K-pop band, like a BTS and people like that, they would be actively considered like evil because they make men not into men. I'd love to see what tankies are saying about all this, but you know what they're saying? Nothing. Why is that? Why don't they like this? A lot of tankies are trans women. Why don't they say anything about this? Certain talent contest shows and formats have also been stopped. Television regulator also orders broadcasters to rein in high salaries paid to stars and clamp down on tax evasion. I will say I've never loved the fact that celebrities make like a mint. That's because I've got like a disdain for how a lot of billionaires and millionaires live. It doesn't have to be that one thing lays into another, but it usually does. Authorities pledged, but not like this, Jesus. Except for tax evaders. If you're evading tax, it means you're breaking the law anyway, so you need to clamp down. Authorities pledged to promote what it defines as more masculine images of men and criticize male celebrities who use lots of makeup. However, it says programs that promote traditional, revolutionary, or advanced socialist cultures or foster patriotic atmosphere were to be encouraged. China introduces the Xi Jinping, cuts children online gaming. Chinese actress Zheng Xuan was fined 46 million for tax evasion. Okay, that's how much she owes the state. I suppose that's good. Tax is kind of an important thing. Was fined. Oxford said common prosperity, criticizing quality, Mark society. Yeah, that's another thing. The thing is, like in China, there's this huge divide between wealthy and poor. But it's a new divide, only there for like 2 or 3 decades. So all the wealthy Chinese people, they are going so much into the deep end of spending money. It is insane. Like America, they kind of make a lot of American wealthy people look austere, almost. Prominent figures as well, social media, because criticism resonates on social media. Yep, having started with tech billionaires to promote. That's why tech billionaires don't go to China. They sell in China, but they don't go to China. They go to fucking places like Romania and Bulgaria, where also they can do things like make certain claims. Earlier this month, after meeting the Chinese Communist Party Central Commission, state media reports that while in early years of China's reforms were able to get rid first, now the government wants to increase prosperity for all. Probably also he's starting to get a bit of blowback from the middle class, who is actually the real power brokers in China. 1.4 billion, inequality has increased. Yeah, I mean they're the second most powerful economy on earth. They're it's probably soon going to surpass America, and it's really sad to think about. But like, at the end of the day, you're either going to have to rein in the wealthy, or they're going to end up looking like the way America does. But there's still all the problems are still going to be there. Only now they won't be able to show it off like so garishly, you know. And it still won't stop. It still won't stop corruption. Such success of video games with teenagers. Yeah, that's a good something positive. Although, like I said, like if only our countries would cut down on tax evasion, because Ireland has some major issues with tax evasion. Let me tell you. Anyway, this one I can turn the sound on. Burp. Song burp. Red song burp. Oh, he makes so much noise. It's glorious. I just love that noise he makes. Burp. Okay. Womp. Let's see if there's anything else I can show you guys. Oh, yes! You've probably seen this one as well by now. I think Florida Man is being challenged by Las Vegas man. Blech. Let me try that again. I think Florida Man is being challenged by Las Vegas Man because Las Vegas Man seems to pop up more and more these days. They seem to be on an airplane. Yeah. He sounds like he's giving an order to a dog. Sit.
Don't fight it. Really? Sorry, folks, but that's what they think of America.
This is the meme, go out and touch grass. If you ignore it for too long, you turn into something like this. Then ironically, you become fun on the internet again.
Disgrace. I think of America as not a disgrace. I think of America as not a disgrace. Really? Really?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh, when he was doing his little song, he didn't realize the guy tapping him on the shoulder were a bunch of cops coming to take him away. And look at his eyes! Look at his eyes! He's still like, no, no.
Really? Really?
Look at his face! The stupid fuck! Oh.
Really?
Really?
Hi?
At least he's not fighting him. At least I think he's generally stunned that he got into trouble. Maybe there is hope for this motherfucker. Maybe if someone explains to him, he'll be like, oh. Really? Sit bad, irrational lunatic. It'll turn out that his wife left him a month ago or some shit like that. It's normally the case. What's this? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Babu jump! Bouncy, bouncy. Hey. But, bounce, 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 bounce. Oh, be careful! You can't hurt yourself on a trampoline if you're not careful. Aww. Ooh! Oh, I remember this. TJ sent this. This is when around he was in New Jersey. That same one that hit him. Thank Christ that wasn't a load-bearing wall. I agree, TJ. Eateth ass. Hope anyone who is in or around New Jersey was safe during all that flooding. I hate to say it, but you might want to get used to it. Especially with this summertime coming to an end. The weather's only going to get worse. Wow! I mean, I'd be freaking out like that too. So quickly everything can turn from, like, livable to I'm going to die. Speak of the devil, if I recall right. Yes! Oh shit, yeah. Look at this. Look at that! Holy fuck no. It just breaks apart like a piece of paper. Oh God, is it Sam? Yeah, is it Mayo for Sam? That might explain why so many people were moving. Major sporting event in Dublin, in Ireland, is coming up pretty soon. That might explain why so many people were moving about. But yeah, that's pretty rush. The 420 compilation. What's this name? Is it you, Lucas? Are you gonna be high? Is Lucas gonna be smoking some doobie situation? Is he going to be? Well, before we go on, I'm going to shill. Like, share, and subscribe. Check the links down below for Discord, Twitter, and the Labs of Stream, where we have a stream goal up there. If, by the way, anyone does donate tonight, I will not shave my beard. Well, I'll shave my beard, but I'll clean it up. I'm not going to actually, on screen, I won't actually, like, shave the beard itself. That's staying put. In fact, when I was up in Waterford, which video I will start tomorrow to edit, I was told that there was a woman in a really cool place called the Bearded Lady, which doubles up as a coffee house. Anyway, she said she would love to go at my beard to braid it, and she's even got all the little doodads like the rings and the bells. But yeah, sit bad, irrational lunatic. Oh, this applies for Warren. Anyway, next time I'm in Waterford, I'm going to get my beard done. She said you'd only do it for 15. That's about half of what I'd pay up in Dublin.
Happy 420, everybody. I have a question to the black people.
Always off to a good start, aren't we there?
Can I say nigga?
I don't know. Can you?
Today, because I'm white? Or is it still considered racist? Are you going around saying women can't say dude because it's sexist? You're not? Well then shut the fuck up, nigga. I'm gonna smoke some weed.
This guy is unfucking believable.
Well, I got a $5.
Well, I got a $5. You do indeed. And thank you so much, because now I've got a $5. And I Made a promise. I'm going to use the camera as my mirror to see if I can get it just right. Okay, so what I'm thinking, we're going to get back to Lucas and his amazing take on both feminism and racism. So I'm thinking of cleaning up around about here. I'm going to keep this to tie into my hair. God, I need to shave my head. That will require another dono. But either way, I'm going to get that done. Yeah, I need to clean up this. This is at this point, it's just gonna take over my whole cheeks, and I'm gonna just be like, "Bruh." I just gotta remember to invert everything. Little bit too low. A little bit too low. God damn it. Well, now we're at a bit of an impasse, aren't we, folks? How do we best deal with this? Oh boy. Well, might as well clean up the mess that I already have. Yeah, I should have stopped around here. I mean, I could chance it. Do the whole thing the same way on this side. But the mutton chops don't really do justice. So I guess I have to get rid of the mutton chops too. Which, yeah I'm gonna do it. It'll grow back, and yeah, it probably will actually. At least enough to cover up any stupid damage. You see that line there? That's where I should have cut it. You know what? You know what? Damn, that does not look good. But it could look a lot worse. So should I get it to match? Or should I just cut my losses here? Gorilla glue that shit back in place and it takes two. Oh, alas, Red Eye. Alas. I mean, the center form is still in one piece. That's all that matters. But as you can see here, it now looks borderline Amish. Got ourselves a chin strap going on. So alas, I can make it symmetrical. At least I can't do this. Perhaps in a day or two it won't. I mean, you gotta match it up. Do I? Can I not create? No, I can't. Even just looking at myself. Jesus Christ. I mean, I might have to talk to strangers. Scary enough as it is, but then they might want to know about the beard. Okay, so it's literally where my jawline is. Let's have to do the same. You can't make this shit up. Got the wire around here somewhere. No, actually, you know what? I'm taking this as a sign from Allah, who would not let me shave my beard anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it. You know that? You know that, man? I am going to leave it as it is. It looks like shit. But in a day or two, it will start looking better. And after a week, my bent up beard. Oh, it looks so bad. You know what? I still look better than Lucas. Ugh. Say around about day 2 or 3. By 3 drinks minimum on Wednesday, I'd say it's starting to look the part. I actually don't know where the wire is for this thing. I know it's around here somewhere. I've seen it on and off. Well, shall we get back into it? I've got a task to do once I'm done. I've got so many wires. I've like most people, I've got a big drawer full of wires. One of them is the wire in question. I'm so glad you appreciate it. I also want to say, it's like so fluffy once it comes loose. And here's the hairball. Look at it. Get myself a tumbleweed going on here. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'll be fine. My camera's tiny anyway. See, it almost looks like no real difference. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll find the wire, charge it up, and then make it, eat the hairball. No. Give me a massive sum of money. How much is the goal there? That's 100. If you max it out, I'll eat some of the hair. No, if you do, I will eat all of it. Until then, you're watching Lucas. Yes, it can be from multiple ones. Jesus Christ. Oh, I just love when the power went out on this thing, and you can just hear. I'm like, oh. That's a thing that you can only do once, you know. Oh, speak of the devil. Yeah. I shall put this on charge. Yeah, that could be our new stream goal. I'm glad you guys were there to witness it. That's actually a really great razor. Got it for like a tenner, I think. 15 quid. Alright, let's get back to Lucas. And try not to stare too much. You can see my amazing jawline coming in. I'm not one of these people, by the way, who have a beard to hide like some sort of weak jaw. I've got a very nice face. I just like my beard. No, all I'll say. Well, if by pure chance we get the rest of the goal up before the end of the stream, then I'll do it. And not only that, I might do the whole thing, so I'm left with a sort of Rasputin, and then I'll leave it to grow back, and that'll make the centerpiece look even better. Because I have been thinking it's time for a clean, so I'm not exactly terrified about this. But it actually, yeah, it almost looks passable from this angle. I'll be wearing a mask most times I'll be out anyway, so no one can see. Let's see, can I get this just right? It's turned it into a big jellyfish. Alright, I'm gonna ignore it. But I will stay on this side. You reap what you sow. You know this saying, yes? Lucas, what do you think of my new beard? Think it's good?
Bitch.
Okay.
You know what I hate? The sound of my own voice. The sound of my own voice. I sound gay sometimes.
Gay people are fun.
I mean, I sound kind of gay. Like, I'm totally straight, and I am fully in support of same-sex marriage. But my voice is a little faggy, and I don't really like the sound of my own voice. You know?
Maybe you shouldn't talk so much then. That's why I look.
What I also don't like are people that agree with me when I say negative shit about myself. I probably hate that even more.
Ma'am, we just came to clown down on 420. Not a Republican. I'm not really a Democrat anymore. I don't think a lot of us are. I'm not voting for a rapist against a rapist. You dumb bitches!
Look at that little wart he's got there. I kind of want to take like a little fucking spoon to it, you know?
You!
It's gonna like... It'd bleed for a bit, but it would then heal.
Woman!
You woman! Yes! Yes, you woman!
You sound like a dude, brother!
I hate the sound of your voice too. Something we've in common.
Maybe you should smoke some 420 and calm down.
So 420, is that a strain of weed?
And enjoy your day. Because it's been a holiday all month. It doesn't give reason for you to slack on the day of the month of the year of 420.
What? Lucas, I think you 420'd a little bit too much.
Hey, it's the COVID-19 plague. Can I get 401 more? Brother? How about you, nigga?
Yeah, he said the thing that makes him a jackass, pure jackass.
Are you a simp-ass, class age-phobic religionist?
Religionist.
Gen Z, you need to stop with the hate.
Okay, even with this fucking beard disaster, I still look so much better than this guy. Although saying that, I want those sunglasses just so people think that I'm like a dealer. Not of any good drug. Crocodile dealer. Yeah. And I've also got a bunch of like old DVDs from 2001, 2002 that are really badly like bootlegged. I'm trying to sell.
Hey, cunt ticket! Yeah, you fucking closeted dyke. Gen Z woman.
You think he
Are
goes
you sure
on
I'm
Tinder?
an incel?
You think he goes on Tinder? He swipes, gets no response, and after 5 minutes he goes on and makes this rant, and then tries again, and the same thing happens.
Are you age phobic? Cause I'm Gen Z. Oh, ageist? Religionist? Oh, I gotta be a fucking Christian or believe in God. You mythic, stinky,
come on,
piece of poo-poo.
Wow. He's either aware that he said that or he's not. Either way, he decided to use those words.
Yeah, I came in all wholesome on you, just to switch it up on you.
No, so he did. He did it on
faggot.
purpose. and he swings it back around.
Hey, you called me a creeper. You called me a simp.
You are.
Oh,
but
how's
you
it
are
feel? Yeah, I don't like bigots. But guess what? You're the reason I don't believe in God.
Listen to the echo.
But at least it's 420. Hey.
Music.
Hey.
It's Lona JJ.
It's 420, bitch.
I'll miss being able to do this.
My approach to life is pretty simple.
Evidently.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not because a lot of people don't approach life this way.
Oh, yeah.
But my approach to life is this. One of my approaches. I've had these approach to life videos before. But one of my approaches to life is like, if you don't like me, I don't care. But I'm not going to stick around. Like if you're a chick and I ask you out on a date or something and you politely decline me, even if you're polite about it, I'll probably still never talk to you again. There are plenty
because I am a fucking child.
Plenty of fish in the sea. I don't know why I have to deal with other people's shit. I am not here to deal with other people's shit. You deal with your shit. The fact that you gotta deny me in order for me to be okay with being denied. So you could like me is childish. And I'm not here to deal with childishness. I've dealt enough with childishness. I've dealt with immature 50-year-olds, I've dealt with immature 18-year-olds, and I've dealt with mature 18-year-olds. Usually they're not in this town. Or any town where I live.
Alright. So if you went to
if you're
New
gonna pitch
York
me shit,
or Paris or Milan or Beijing or Tokyo or fucking Auckland, you'd probably start saying the same because it seems it's everyone else's problem, but it's not your problem.
I don't care, but I'm leaving. I'm not gonna leave Spokane though. Kill me, pussy. Do it yourself.
What?
You know why Helen Keller was a good dude? Because she taught people how to speak using their hands, forming sign language.
I think Lucas got himself into the silly sauce.
In the palm of other people's hands. Because she was both deaf and blind.
There you go.
So her instructor invented a way to talk to her using sign language in her hands, so she felt like Braille.
We saw the episode.
And then Helen Keller went on to teach people who are deaf and blind how to speak to one another and how to communicate with them. So she was a good dude. And I'm just saying that to remind everybody that even chicks can be good dudes.
So his standard for a good dude who is a woman is which is an interesting statement in and of itself. Helen Keller, okay.
And that's the tenet of one religion called Dudism that I have a friend that follows religiously because it is a religion. And I've known people and met people that follow religions that were Jedi. I'm not lying. I've met pagans, like techno-pagans and pagans and Wiccans and Satanists and Christians and Jews and Muslims.
Give us one more.
So, like, we're all good
You ever
dudes.
meet any Zoroastrianists? Of course.
On 420.
What the hell is that? I'm not watching him eat. I'd rather watch King Cobra eat. That was a sad sandwich.
Vegetarian.
Oh, you're a vegetarian. Good for you. You're also Lucas Werner. Know who else was vegetarian? Hitler. So yeah. The same. Look at this fancy lad. Okay. Doesn't exist anymore? Well, we can't look at this fancy lad. What about this fancy lad? Or lady? Oh. Take away the pain of Lucas. Whoa! Mandarin duck wants blood. Pigeons are always like the punching bags of the bird world. Oh, it's so pretty. What? Oh. Stop. Hey, buddy, leave my breasts alone, okay? Bird. Pretty. Kevin has a meltdown on a flight, sit down video shows him really passenger detained on flight. Wait, is this a second one? Hold on, but I thought the other guy was... It doesn't matter. Would you fuck off with this shit? Everything now has to have cookies enabled and saved and submit preference clothes. Piss off. Right. Oh, from last time? No. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I thought it was... I honestly thought it was a... Background. No, screen. Turn it off. What the hell? That's weird. There we go. It looks like I've... Looks like it looks like my jaw has a little skirt on it. No. A little pretty lady skirt. Ooh. Let's see what else there is. No, is that everything? Oh, well no, there's this. There's our king, who also needs a shave by the looks of it, but only on his head. His baldness is gone. Kevin Joseph King, I salute to all you 9/11.
And I'm going to do my video, the anniversary of 9/11. I salute to all the victims of 9/11.
Vegan. Cakes.
And I salute to all the victims of 9/11.
11.
who lost their lives 20 years ago. The brave men and women who fought for me and everyone else.
Fought for you?
To keep people alive, to save people alive on 9/11 20 years ago. Salute to all the men and women of 9/11.
Were they fighting?
Salute to all the victims of 9/11.
Were they fighting the broken
heroes.
building?
All the people who risked their lives to save others on 9/11. Cause me, I love heroes. Heroes are good. I know he was all you good. They saved people's lives. You know, like they did on 9/11, they saved people's lives.
Yeah.
And they got a lot of people sharing their story about 9/11, the stuff they did. You know, the people they saved on 9/11. You know, I salute to all the victims of 9/11, to all the men.
If only we could understand what he was saying. Wait, of course. Subtitles.
And one of the firefighters, the police of 9/11. I salute to the 20th anniversary of 9/11. I salute to 9/11.
9/11.
I salute to all the 9/11 victims. I salute.
I salute the 9/11 victims, huh?
I salute to 9/11.
Absolute.
No, 9/11 changed this whole world forever. 9/11. It changed America.
I love it.
It changed America forever. 9/11. I salute to 9/11.
That's the not the good.
I'll never forget that day. How 9/11 just changed this whole world, just like that. It changed America and the whole world forever. 9/11.
I know, right?
I salute to all the victims' families. I salute to all the police. I salute to all the firefighters. And I salute to all the heroes who were brave on that day on 9/11. I salute.
They took his
to
TV
all
away.
the heroes on 9/11.
See that?
Salute. I salute to all the heroes of 9/11. I salute to 9/11. I salute to all the heroes and veterans of 9/11. I salute.
That wasn't written.
I salute.
Jax. I salute.
See, I salute to all the heroes and veterans of 9/11. I salute.
Heroes and riches on our level. Yeah. It is crazy that it's been 20 years now. That, of course, is linear time. And the more I think about it, the craziest thing of all is I'm really shocked that, like, you can go out and get... you can run across people who weren't alive during before 9/11. And it's just the attitude has changed so much. America was so altered. The world was altered, but America more than any other country, except maybe Afghanistan and Iraq. America is just this very different, very sadder place than it was. Not a lot of the same problems, but you know, the financial crash, for example, that would have happened with or without 9/11. There's a lot of things COVID probably would have kicked off without 9/11. Whoa. Okay. We have to see our king, who is also a cobra. Double bacon donut quarter pounder with cheese. 3,000 views, Jesus Christ. Mystery knock at the door? What the fuck? Oh, right.
Put your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. Happy weekend.
Happy
Get yourself a pint time glass. Anyways,
pint glass.
We got a food hack.
Good.
What did we get? Let's see. A double quarter pounder with cheese meal. I meant to make it a bacon double quarter pounder and add extra bacon, extra cheese. However, when I saw the pull-apart donuts were available on the lunch menu on DoorDash,
My beard still looks better than his beard.
And ordered the wrong sandwich. But when I added bacon to it anyways, it basically made the same thing. So there you go. So you take a bacon double bacon quarter pounder with cheese, nothing on it but the beef, the cheese, the bacon. We're gonna add some French fries, some pull-apart donuts, and 2 sauces. Let's do it. But not a sponsor. Okay, this is the bacon double quarter pounder with cheese meal.
Oh, by the way, When I was up in Waterford, the McDonald's was right next door to me, and I was going to go in once, and they said I needed my my COVID ID to be inside. So I looked around and I couldn't find it, and it was lashing rain outside, so I wasn't going to eat and walk with it. So no McDonald's. I couldn't find it because I did. Oh, it's back here in. I didn't take it with me.
Yeah, it's not an official item on Mickey D's, but you can make it yourself. All right. Grab up the iced goodness, a little of that Coca-Cola action. Awesome.
Coca-Cola action.
Drops in, drops countdown like Joey's World Tour. Yes.
We haven't watched any Karens either. Although we have seen a male Karen. We have
seen
two
ordered
male
these this morning
Karens,
when I did DoorDash earlier, and in anticipation of thinking, oh, they're not going to have these pull-apart donuts on the lunch menu. I'll have to order these separate. And then when I saw that, I was like, okay, hold on, let me try these before I do the sandwich review. And holy shit, McDonald's. It's bad enough your goddamn fries are addicting, but then pull-apart donuts are delicious. All right.
Hold on. McDonald's fries aren't addictive. They are acceptable at best. Hot take, Burger King fries are the superior fries. And before you say, oh, but what about Wendy's? What about half a dozen other places? I'm talking about if you could only have one type of fry, Burger King or McDonald's.
3 packets of honey. 4 packets of honey. Only 1 for the burger, but thanks, McDee's. All right. You only hooked your boy up with like 1 packet of mayonnaise. Y'all gave me 3 packets of mayonnaise and 4 packets
mayonnaise.
3 and 4, really. Haha, god damn it. I only asked for 1 packet of each, and they gave me 3 of the mayonnaise and 4 of the honey. Yeah, okay. Ignore the irony in that. All right. Like I said, I meant to order the bacon double quarter pounder with extra cheese and extra bacon, but I got excited when I saw the pull-apart donuts on the lunch menu of DoorDash.
Well, hold on. No, my bad. I was hoping that he would actually be making the damn thing. He hasn't made like stuff since his new apartment. I'm not here to be you. What? Wait, what? Well, oh no. I'll look at that later. I don't want to. Wait, is Vosh still going live? He is. Oh my god.
Significantly younger than Katara. Actually, I think
126,000. How the hell is he still away? And they're playing Super Mario again. That's weird. He was playing that hours ago. He's raised nearly 130,000 for Planned Parenthood. Fucking A, man. Nah, I might just... I think I'm going to end the stream. I've kind of got everything I wanted out of the list. You must have been streaming for... how many hours now? Jesus, like... over 24 hours for sure. How does he sound?
lead them. The homing missiles blow up eventually. Okay, well, we'll try again. Anyway, I do like, I do like the part when Katara finally acknowledges she might have feelings for Aang. She gets obsessed with that fortune teller in that one Earthbender town.
He's talking about Avatar. Great show. Terrible movie. Crappy sequel. Not crappy, but just not as good. Avush is a very bad person who is both a communist and a fascist, a pedophile, and hates all men and women and sex. He is very fat, but he's also too skinny. That was the weirdest one yet. And he is he raised money for terrorists, and now he's raising money for people who, I don't know, hate babies. Point is, there's going to be people who complain about this, and I am so curious to see what they're going to say. Because last time he raised 300,000, I think it was, for charity. And he, for the Palestinian charity. And people who don't like him were so pissed off that they actually went and said that, like, oh, well, charities don't work. And others said that they didn't like the fact that he picked a charity that may have worked with Hamas once, but that's like saying Sinn Féin was originally run by the IRA. Yeah, but it's an actual political party. They kind of they ran the country. So, yeah. Or that's, I suppose, is it Fianna Fáil or Fine Gael that was originally at one point the blue shirts. So I'm kind of curious to see how people will try to hide the fact that they're just really, really jealous he can pull off this shit. Yeah, nearly at 130,000. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna go back once this is finished. Before I go though, let's see if there's one last thing for us to look at. Something cool, something awesome, something erotic even. Wait, no, it's YouTube. Can't do it. Something Irish. A lot of stuff about 9/11. My godmother's husband was a cop on 9/11. He was one of those people, you know, when they were on the river, like ferrying people over across the river on like the pontoons. He was one of them. Now he's not my godfather, but my godfather's someone else. Let's see. What about Sky News? More 9/11. Richard E. Grant reveals wife died of lung cancer. There's nothing really going on here. Nothing really going on. You know, you got to give it to channels that are just all about drama. They at least have things to talk about. I will say before I go, this channel here just released a new one. I'm going to watch that when I'm making dinner. Analyze Evil, Michael Corleone. This guy makes so many good videos. It's crazy. So good. Burgers. About the food videos is that I don't know what Matt Walsh. I don't know what like would be good. Like what would be okay with. They might really not be cool with it, me showing it. Babish seems to be okay with people showing stuff. So alright, let's leave with that. Let's leave with Puppy Paw Hash Browns. From Genshin Impact? Talk about Pogs? You want to talk about Pogs? Okay. But first things first, we're gonna look at some Babish.
Today's episode is sponsored by Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact
is for people who like games involving people of indeterminate age. And grinding. A whole lot of grinding.
Old action game where you can
sometimes
explore
overlap.
the fantasy world of TVET, fighting bosses, completing quests, and
look, I'm
collecting
sorry, but
rewards.
I just
With the latest update, you can unlock even more characters, bosses.
I will
and
say about
items.
Genshin Impact, it does come across as like a company that is kind of like a game that's kind of shilling. It's like some sort of front some shell company for some like money laundering scheme.
Explore. Most importantly, the game is chock full of hash brown, the potato of choice for hash browns, but I thought so today we're going to be making Razor's Puppy Paw Hash Brown. To start, I've got 5 large Yukon Gold potatoes, not usually the potato of choice for hash browns, but I thought it'd be fun to try. I'm peeling and chopping them into 1/2-inch cubes for even cooking, and bringing them on over to the stovetop, where, instead of boiling them, I'm going to par-fry them at an unusually low temperature.
POV. There's plenty of POV content, just maybe not on YouTube.
Degrees Fahrenheit. We want to fry them
Especially
until
with
they're just
VR.
starting to turn blonde. This is going to take about 5 minutes. Then we're spreading them out on paper towels and allowing them to drain and cool completely before we transform them into puppy paws. About 30 minutes later, these guys are nice and cool, so I'm going to start ricing them into a large bowl. Potato ricers are great for making super smooth and creamy mashed potatoes, so too shall be the interiors of our puppy paws. Crispy on the outside, creamy on the inside, just like me. Once all the potatoes have been riced, now it's time to add some other stuff. 3 tablespoons of all-purpose flour for structure, 1 large egg for structure, 1